Good morning, X. Welcome in, buddy. Give me 1 second. I'm sort of all out of sorts today. I got my coffee, but let me do something here real quick. What am I doing here? How you been? Let me see here. No. All right, let me try something. There. Okay. I'm doing okay. Doing all right. You now have the VIP badge. I forgot to switch it over from your old account to this one. I was looking at this probably about an hour ago. I was looking to because I gained a bunch of extra VIP slots, right? So I think I have up to, let me see here. Let me just check. Uh, I've got 9 more to use. I have a total of 40. And then they gave me 5 artist slots, which are reserved for um, mod authors or, like long-time content creators like Gamer Poets, The Panicked Monk, Strudel, and The Wind. But yeah, oh geez, let me snooze these. I have 2 more times to snooze them. They kick in so quickly. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah, I was supposed to stream yesterday after Karn um did his Skyrim stream over on his YouTube channel, and I just like I was sick like the last week. Not for a week, but um it started off as like a like just a sore throat. I didn't have any other symptoms, right? Just a sore throat. And it wasn't even that bad. Like I was still able to, eat regular food and swallow fine, and I wasn't coughing. And then I was okay for like 2 days. Right? It went away. I was just, sucking on some cough drops, like some lemon halls or whatever. And and then 2 days I was fine. And then the following day I had the sore throat was back, but I had the cough and a little bit of a cold. So my voice still hasn't like fully recovered. Yesterday I was okay, but I was just really tired. So when he went live on his YouTube channel, I was already sleeping for a couple hours at that point. But I had planned to stream after because he was doing a restart of his Steger character, his Nord assassin. I don't know, you know. Well, here let me take that off. Let me get back in game here. So you could see Terran here. Terran, we've activated Frostfall, so Frostfall is now a thing. Of course, she's got the cloak. Uh, what did I give her? So I changed up her headgear to the chainmail with the fur. There are 2 versions, and I'll tell you why. There was too much white going on with her. If I gave her the white hood, it was a little much. Like she's got white fur accents on the gauntlets and her boots, right? Which are like basically the scaled, but with white trim. Okay. So I gave her this for 2 reasons. One, it actually looks like it fits her outfit. So the white ones did too. They were from Winter is Coming for the cloak mod. Because the cloak mod does give you the ability to make headgear that is warm weather. It comes unarmored, light armor, and heavy armor, all 3 categories. But I gave her this one instead because it still has a little bit of the fur trim. But you notice when she does her head tracking, right? With the other one, the it's hard to tell, but see where my see where my cursor is? The two uh, sections like right around her chin, right? See when she moves her head? Her chin was actually clipping through the winter is coming cloaks. Now I don't know if that's an issue with the head tracking animation that I'm running, but it only happens with the winter is coming stuff, which is fine because I don't have to keep up with that stuff. I can literally keep this headpiece, um, and I've adjusted its stats so that because it doesn't match the. So when you activate Frostfall, it takes all of the warm gear, anything that's got the warmth keywords, into effect. Coverage, warmth, Frostfall, anything that's been done in either the creation kit when you're making a mod, or in SSC Edit when you're wanting to patch something, or if you want to fix something, you can do it that way. So like say the chainmail hood had like no warmth keyword, well I would fix it in SSC Edit, because there's no point in going into the original mod doing it that way when you can just simply edit it. Or if you wanted to make a patch with those keywords, you could, but that kind of doesn't make sense either because even though it's like a light plugin, why bother adding an extra plugin when you really don't need it? So, ah, well, you're not an admin. You got VIP, but you won't be able to shout me out. It was a good try, though. I appreciate it. So yeah, so we activated, and there she is, Exits. I don't know if you got to see her when I did the first stream. I think she came out pretty good. I'm still looking into. She had dark circles, and it looked like under her eyes. It almost looked like there was another set of war paint. So I actually had to go into the show race menu, and I just like reloaded her preset, which I have saved, of course, because it took me a while to make this. I don't play female characters often, but when I do, I try to make them look pretty good. So. Um, But I don't know how it appeared. I don't know if it appeared during combat or if a disease caused it. But I got cured, and I thought maybe that was it. Then I thought, all right, well, I need. Maybe I'm hungry, but I'm always up on my needs. So Frostfall's active. It's 10 o'clock, but well, we're rested. But we're gonna go to bed first, I think. She's in her room, which is this. Now, I don't know if she's going to sleep upside down or right side up or whatnot, but with sleeping expanded, yeah, there we go. Go into, make sure you're in third person when you do it. I've, I've had issues with this mod. I love it. I love what it does. And then, of course, get those blankets, I think, is the other one. Obviously, stuff is poking out. That's IED. There's nothing that can be done about that, as far as I know. And her feet are sticking out, which I don't care about because it's Skyrim and we've all played this game for thousands of hours. Um, but we're gonna set off in the morning, and I don't know how early. Maybe 6. That'll give us a chance to get some food. Now I don't have Keep It Clean. That was something everybody asked me if I was gonna add it. No, I'm not gonna add it. I don't like the bathing mods in this game. I think they're kind of pointless. I mean, if you're already doing like a pure survival, it's so tedious with just the stuff that you've already got. We could. Well, let's see here. Hold on. What's the beef stew? So it's 2 points. Now one's health and stamina. I think that's... Elsewhere fondue should still be magic. Magic's going to be increased by 100 points for... See, that's... This is the nice thing about this. Look at this. It doesn't just regen quicker. It gives you an extra 100 points of magic for 720 seconds. So... I like the way that this is set up. Crab stew. 2 points of stamina. Wow, crab stew is actually pretty good. Yeah, the stews are what we want. The rest of the food is just cooked vampire fish. Look at that. Creamy crab bisque. So crab stew is 1 health and 2 stamina. This is actually really useful. So we need crab meat and leeks. Now, I'm going to start planning leeks. Here, let's see if I filter by stew. So there's only a few. Now, this is different than Requiem, because in Requiem, I believe Horker and Ashiam stew is probably the best stew overall. Venison's pretty good, too. Yeah, venison is health, stamina, and it insta-restores stamina, so it's got a triple effect on it. Horker's insta-restore and then 1 health. This just is what it is. Yeah, we want the crab stew. And then what's the other one? If it's not stew, soup. The vegetable soup is the one. So yeah, we just need leeks. Try to empty the miss category right now. That's always fun. I have a couple. We have to investigate Brittleshin and kill the bandit leader. But I think we've already returned. I returned Amran's sword to him, which was a miscellaneous as well. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to. I don't think we have. This is raw food. This is cooked food. Do we have any rough? Yeah, we don't have anything in there. Choose a meal to serve, huh? Oh, look at that. Well, that's interesting. Does it only go to the one? Here, let's see. Let's try chicken. Oh, okay. So I see. Well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I wanted to do, here, clear the meals from the table. Let's try fish. Oh yeah, look at that. Now, too bad they're static, but that's kind of cool. I'm still getting used to Elysium Estate. There is a lot more that went into this mod. That and it's just been a while since I've used it. I don't think I can bake anything. Search kitchenware. Yeah, see, we... Dishware, huh? I did notice if you want to save some frames while you're in here, you can shut off some of the fires. Although, to me, I don't think it matters, because I'm over 100 frames with this anyway. The other thing was... Yeah, we don't have any followers yet. Alright, so a bit hungry, a bit thirsty. We are well rested. I do have food on me. We are going to have some vegetable stew. And of course, probably an apple, probably some water. We're going to head up to Bleak Falls Barrow. I did make I got some crafting arrows, and she's got steel now. So we do have we got about 100. I put one of each of these on display. So and I was able to smith up the silver to superior level for both my two-handed and my bow. And we're still at the fine category for my gear, but superior for the chainmail hood, which is key. So I've armor rating's just shy of 100, just shy. We have the backpack if we need it. I don't know why I kept this. We're gonna sell this. This is actually pretty valuable. And I realized when I gave myself this one, it did look the best, but the upkeep is dragon scales, which we do not have, which is probably why it starts at an armor rating of 23. And this one, superior, is only 22. So, and I kept this for what reason I do not know. And it is a nice, relaxing Sunday, 1st of October. We just make sure everything's good. Well, she may not need that on. If it is cold out, she'll scream. She'll let us know. I should probably lock this. Wolves will come here if they're in the area. And I'm just realizing I did not add J Serpa's Western Watchtower doesn't start broken mod. Little bastard. Making me waste those arrows. Huh. Yeah, you never know who's around here. Sometimes there's saber cats. And we also haven't prayed. Now she does use shock magic. You'll see me use that on occasion. Farmers, welcome in. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, we're back to Skyrim. What was the episode? 2 days ago? Something like that. Yeah, I made a brand new build. Brand new setup. This is Taryn. Spelled Taran, Winterblade. She is daughter of Skyrim. She's a Nord, obviously. And sort of a combat ranger. I'm going to attempt to... let's see if we can get a better... it's hard to... Oh, let's see. Turn the light off. Yeah, you get a pretty good idea. Lighter colored eyes. I actually picked the blonde hair. I'm not... You know... Not too much of a fan of blondes, but hey. And let's see, I did shoot arrows over here, did I not? We're on our way up to Bleak Falls. Let me throw my hood back on. We just wow. That's a big boy. Yeah, we're just starting out. She's like level 4-ish, give or take. Chalice, what up, dude? Now you made me VIP. I have to be nice at least 2 times. I know, right? That's called reverse psychology, dude. I literally did that this morning. Cause I noticed you didn't have a anything next to your name aside from the that's a big boy. But I need your pelt, good sir. I'm not going to get your pelt, good sir. Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Hold on one moment. I gotta quit out of here. Give me a sec here. Where are my animations? Really? Well, fuck. Let's add that in. Never play without this. No spinning death. The fuck? Um, use this if you want to. No, so I have my own optional files. Includes all optional file changes. Use this version if you want to keep dragon animations. Now I don't remember. I've got something separate for dragons. What just happened? I got smoked by a snowy saber cat at level 4. But when the saber cat killed me, I did the stupid spinning death animation, and we can't have that. So we're going to go with the main one here. Jeez, can't believe I didn't have this in. And yes, I'm adding to my play. I will just throw it. It's not going to matter. I don't have anything else. Let's see the top ones here. Let's put it under two-wheeled parry. And then I like to just check root ESLify to see if I can do it. So it's the SSC command. It does it real quick. Not that it's going to matter if I have a standard plugin for it, which it is, or if I can ESLify it, which it'll tell me in a second. Can't believe I didn't have that in. Thug's not... Yeah, okay, there we go. So I can ESLify 2 of them. Sweet. See, it goes from a standard now to a light, which means now I only have 188, and then this is just overwrite garbage. Delete that. Now I don't need to rerun Nemesis for that because that's outside of Nemesis's purview. One of the few times you could rerun it if you want to. It's not gonna, because it's literally it's the only animation doing that. It's changing one, and I don't have anything else for that touches a spinning death animation, the vanilla games. So Nemesis does not need to be run, or Finis if you have that. So. You're working your way back to modding. I tabbed away, and all I heard was no, no, no. Yep, that was me dying. Actually, that was more me. See, I always forget mods when I do this setup because I'm looking at like 3 different lists that I have, all compiled, and it's all the stuff that I've been working on over the last like close to 3 years for my own setup. Oh, apparently Boris has a new EMB version. I don't know. Maybe that came out yesterday. I didn't even start my PC up yesterday. I was asleep for most of it. That'll be interesting to see. I didn't notice that, I guess. Alright. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to auto-update just because. I forgot to run loot. Fuck. Hold on. We got to quit out. I can't have this at the bottom and make a save. See? This is what happens when you go... Yeah, we can't have no spinning death under occlusion. That doesn't go there. Let's see. Yeah, new release of... Yeah, don't update to the new release of loot. That's garbage. It's an alpha. Let's see where it puts it. Come on. I know you want to... Where did we put it? We put it under... Oh, that's why, because I had D13 get up, stand up. And I also have the badass get up. This one's actually pretty cool too. No, this is not going to become a modding stream. Where the hell did it go? Easier. Plugged it right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Collapse those. Cool. That's easier. Let's see here. I literally blinked and Magus was dead. Yeah. I think it's a bug. I've been getting that pop up when I went to the site. Oh, is it the same? Did he make an update without changing the version? It was the same something 89. If something changed, it was in the last day. Because I streamed 2 days ago and I didn't get the EMB update. So he either changed it yesterday or early today. Boris, the crazy Russian. Yeah, see, I'm on version 094, which when I installed this 3 days ago, 094 was the latest. So if it's what, 098, then yeah. Coffee myself, I hear you slurping. No, that's me sniffling. I could be slurping though, let's see here. Tasty. Alright. Take 37 with Terran. Cool. So, needs are met. Well hydrated, well rested. Yeah. Okay. Apparently my Rift Bolt does not do very much damage to Sabercats. Like I said, they are super difficult. It's version 094. Huh. Yeah, he must have did it without a version change. Which I can't stand because you really should change the version. At least by one number or digit or letter. Or however you want to do it, but... Oh, that means we're not guaranteed the... Oh. Whoa. See that? Even a flame Atronach. Damn. She almost took my health off. And we're not slouching. We're at 175 health. So, yeah. Like I said, it's difficult. I made it difficult on purpose. Nothing that we need. Alright. Yeah, we're going up to Bleak Falls. Oh yeah, dead wolf there. I wanted to make some silver arrows for the undead, but I figure between my silver greatsword and just regular steel arrows, we should be okay. I didn't really want to waste the resources. So let's let's not oh jeez. Now how did I aggro you? Crazy bastard. Yeah. Hey, you fight him. That's no bueno. No bueno. Oh, they are fighting each other. He's gonna make short work of them. Well, the Berserker's not even attacking. Maybe we get some sneak kills in. Shit. Dude. That wolf is gonna take him out. Yeah, I'm not messing with Ferocious Wolf. Yo, that wolf just took out a giant berserker. I mean, I helped a little bit. What level is this guy? Hold on. Where'd he go? Slide all the way down? Yeah. Holy hell. Level 58. Oh, absolutely take the hides. We need the hides. We need to make a warm fur tent. We have a regular tent. I guess he couldn't get his axe. Oh, it is pretty. I don't know. This is something I added in. I wasn't really sure. I saw Fuchsia's wet mud textures. So for like well-worn, walked areas, whether it's dirt or snow, if it's like that, you'll see them here. It actually is replacing. This would normally be dirt, but I edited the files so that it may or may not work out in my favor. I don't know. We did get a level up too, which is always nice. We got to go more health. All right, we got 2 perks. What did smithing open up, huh? Dwarven, Elven. That's interesting. And armor padding, which I don't know what that means. I do not know. We're at 30. I think it's less important. But block. No, we need weapon block. So two-handed's fine. Let's look at archery. We're probably going to be grabbing everything in archery too, aren't we? Agility. Let's take that. Light armor fits at what, 30? And we're ignoring this whole category. Hey, Xanther, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're running Valkyrie. I decided to go that route. Speech is another one. But I think for right now, yeah. Destruction is, where are we? 16. Restoration is 17. Yeah, I don't want to spread these too thin in the beginning. Like power bash. It's not something we'll be doing. Two-handed, yes, of course. Brutal fighter. We'll take overbearing assault at 30. Reduce attack damage by 15% for 10 seconds. So That's a solid one. We'll obviously go up ferocious strength at 40. This is another good one. Because we are going to be using swords. What's the other tree? Death or Glory. Power attack deals up to 100% more damage below half health. Damage increases, your health decreases. Alright. Resist stagger. Take 30 less attack damage during your two-handed... see, these are more situational. I'd rather go up here. Obviously, ferocious strength is a big one. It unlocks your decapitations as well. Vicious charge. Yep. War master. Rolling charge. Let's see. Build up speed during a long distance sprinting power attack, inflicting a crit 4 times crit damage if enough speed is accumulated. Huh. And then, of course, sweep. But we may as well do something with archery. I don't know. We're going to need both of these. What's breaching shot? Knock the shield out of... Well, we'll probably grab most of these, because, yeah, ranger's up here, power shot's here. Ranger's at 60. Move at full speed, yeah. We're going to have to spend some money training. Because this is going to be our main... We're likely going to grab everything in archery. Let's start with far shot. Make it a little bit easier, because we're not going to be doing sneak archery with her. No, you don't look very friendly.
Well, another maggot.
Yo! What the hell? Oh yeah, that really worked.
You won't get the best of me.
Gotcha. I just did. Really wish there was a scabbard for this blade, but 'tis not. Ooh, Debella. I'll take everything. Where'd your buddy go off to? Yeah, they are fairly... Nice. Now I do have torches here just in case. Although with Frostfall enabled, if you run the floating damage mod, you have to tweak the ini. Otherwise, we get the little green pluses constantly when you're outside. It's annoying. So it's a matter of changing one value. That's all it is. Let's see, is Bleak Falls gonna give me trouble here or what? Well, she's not doing much damage. Now put your helmet on.
Can't wait to count out your coins. You're gonna die for that.
Probably. Or not. Nice. Ooh. Can we pick up off your guts? No? You left some of them up here. Hey, there we go. That is, what color is the face? That will take. Talos amulet. We need one. I forgot to give her one. You're running Silent Horizons 2 yet? No. I tried it. I don't like it. I did give it a fair shakedown. But I don't like the coloring at all. It's amazing. Like, so we're playing on expert, right? Oof. Right above the knee. You're going to see enemies that are going to be able to take me out super quick, and vice versa. Do we need more steel? I don't know. No, I don't have the lock bash mod installed in this one. She's not that type of barbarian where she'd be bashing locks constantly. Let's see. Oh yeah. So much more atmospheric with the light off. I think we need the linen for something. I don't know what. Let's drop a save here.
Time to end this little game. That's all you've got? I'll kill you!
Oof.
Victory is yours!
I think we're good on torches. Pretty sure we're good. Wolfie, welcome in. Sort of just getting started here, so just keep the I need the hood on for the armor. This is why I don't like playing a female, because normally I would just give them like a armored circlet or something like that. I'm not using immersive jewelry in this play. I decided to keep it out.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking
Yo,
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
I
let's go
rock.
exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Let's see. I see you. There we go. So yeah, she uses a little bit of destruction, particularly lightning. Yeah, that was odd. I wanted to make sure they were out. I still don't know what I need the linens for. I just know that I need them for something, so we're gonna just grab a bunch of them while we can.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling? I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
So I have the lighter version of the webs. As you can see, the webs are still here. But until you put lighting up to it, it's very deceptive. See? And then of course, obviously there you can see it. It's a little bit better. Let me see. How's it look when I heal? Yeah. And I like that version because the webs in the base game are kind of fugly, and I like this very like they're done by Ramcoid. I believe unfortunately Ramcoid is no longer with us. I think it was last year, possibly the year before. I know it was during COVID at some point. Ramcoid makes a lot of made a lot of really nice mods that are staples for me, like Aurora for the skies. Now there's multiple versions that you can choose when you go out of the page, or you could search them out by their username, which is a lot easier to do. Tons of fantastic texture overhauls, among a few other things, and the majority of the Ramcoid mods are in my setup. Sometimes I swap one for, something different, but I used them well before, anything happened. All right.
No, not again. Help!
Now, do I have?
Keep it away from me.
Yeah.
Keep it away from me.
I do not want to get.
Keep it away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody likes these things.
Get me down.
Look at the size of them. Big boy.
Get me out of here.
Hello from Scotland. Welcome in.
Get me down. Get me down.
And I'm doing okay. Recovering from
Help me.
sort of a cold, I guess. It was definitely something.
Help me. Help.
Should we look in the butthole? Pucker up. Ah.
Help me. Help.
Oh boy.
Get me down. Get me down.
Man, he's talkative.
Don't leave me for Arctic sake. You, over here.
Mm-hmm.
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Interesting. You have the claw?
Yes,
That's
door.
one thing I don't
Now
like
the
about the
words,
lighting and
the markings, the door in the hall,
the hair.
story.
You'll see her
I know
hair
how they all
flicker.
fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Alright, let me see if I can cut you down.
Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
All right.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
There. You good?
You fool. Why should I share
Hey,
pleasure with anyone?
little bastard. Yeah, he's gonna get what's coming to him. I, on the other hand, am gonna go back here and loot. I think we have enough burial urns. Kinda really wish I had my silver arrows, but we'll have to make do with a silver bow. Nice. Ah, yeah, he got it. Bit the bullet. It was 3 years ago he passed. I remember because Gamer Poets made a video about him showing some of his... Ah, okay. So yeah, it was 2020. Doesn't seem like it was that... Wow, I can't believe it was that long. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it, the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend says there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the golden claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. I never read his journal, but, you know. We maybe turn this up to master. I'm on expert just because I got a shit ton of difficulty mods. We've got Draugr upgrades, we've got Skyrim revamped, and we have the re-leveled add-on. I've got
man, we're
DUI.
gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude,
I've got
let's go
Cannibal
tag team
Draugr.
some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
I totally butchered the pronunciation. Klaus Pazzi. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, if I butchered it horribly, let me know. I tend to do that. Sometimes on purpose. Come on. Well, fuck. There we go. Do we need a steel mace? I don't know. I forget how much steel I have left. We could smelt some down. And yes, even in first person, she does go into animations, which I think I'm gonna get rid of. Honestly. See? And then it locks you up. So I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, that's why they're level 1. We could wear that for right now. I don't have an amulet. Oh, it's my Frostfall message. Yeah, I haven't put anything on since we got that. Okay. I may need to look at my bash patch. Yeah, these guys are all level 1. I didn't think they were supposed to be. We also have immersive. Well, let's see about this guy. This guy is usually the one that comes out is usually a little higher level. What do you got? But now he's level 1 too, but he's a raider. Let's see if he hits harder. Wow. Alright, if he got that off, I would have been dead. So I don't know, maybe it is right. Of course, I also don't have my hood on. Could be another thing. Yeah, it's gotta be the fact that we're coming to Bleak Falls so early. Anyway, I hope everybody is enjoying their Sunday. It's still morning for me. It's almost 9 o'clock. I know for a lot of you guys it's afternoon already. So I hope it's a good day. I don't know how long I'm going to wind up going for today, honestly. We could probably grab a few glowing mushrooms, right? For the garden. Yeah, these all may be level 1. I wonder if I have all the proper bash tags in. I think I do. Last setup I didn't run Rybash at all. And it was fine. There was no issue. I could also get rid of it. It's not a huge. See, he's level 6. All right, no, this is right. All right, because we haven't met any other. I don't want to get hit by that. Alright. Thank God we see another one. It's just... There's no additional Draugr spawns in here. Not like what you remember for me playing Requiem. Where obviously... It's a lot different in here. You okay? You wanna open it twice? Okay. I guess that's a thing. Murdercrats, welcome. It's actually 6 a.m. for you. Not bad. And then go do whatever I want. We just had a light, late-ish lunch consistent of delicious leftover. Wow, I can't say that. Tongue twister, Xanther. Jeez. It's making me work for it. I do like these, though. I modified the, what do you call them? The little holders for this mesh here. Ruins, floor candle lamp, small, on mesh. I changed I changed all of them because these are different too. Mid and mid 02. Little things like that because they do look different. Damn, alright. I don't have anything adding on to Valkyrie. Valkyrie's just handling it by itself, so. Look at that, he doesn't even see me. Now I feel like I'm playing a sneak archer and I'm not. Ancient Nord bow, huh? What's my bow do? Of course, I am running a silver bow, which is more effective. Yeah, 20. Yeah. That's likely why. I wouldn't be hitting for nearly as much if I didn't have a silver. I may have to take silver stuff off her. Of course, I did start her with this, so it's gonna quickly get outclassed by things in the game. Enjoy your lurk, X. Sorry to make you work on a Sunday. No, you're not. Lies. I've been up for quite a while, so. Let's see, when did I wake up? About 4 a.m. my time, a little before that actually. So I've been up about 5.5 hours-ish. Due to all the sleep I got yesterday. It was ridiculous. See how tough these guys are. Or is it just... Oh yeah, I'm so used to Requiem that I forget that it's just the boss normally in here. Alright. Well, that sucks. Not like you never have an overabundance of picks in this game. And we'll take all that. I am still used to my... Yeah, see, here we go. We got the different textures in here. Now it looks good. Force. That's a Draugr cutthroat. Oh, yo. I dislike that. I dislike that very much. And of course he's an archer too. Why wouldn't he be? Oh. Okay. Hey, it looks cool though. Like a Draugr partial pirate, I guess? I don't know. What do you have? An ancient hunting bow. We may use this. Pungent steel sword. Yeah. O'Malley. Welcome in, buddy. How you been? Skeleton key is a little pointless since you can get unbreakable picks and vanilla perk at level 100. Yeah, but even without that, you still get so many picks. Feels like everyone's doing crime of some kind. Yeah, I 100% agree. Potion of water. So we got two of the one-handed enchants already. Hailstone, huh? All right. Fuck, we'll take the iron gauntlets too. We may as well. Let's go get the chest on the other side. Yeah, I'm liking these textures, these interior parallax textures better than what I used the last time. And I don't remember what I used the last time. I think I had the underground mod as a base, but too much of it came through. Hunting bow of threads, huh? Interesting. Doing pretty good. Oh, you're welcome. So you're the second one today that noticed the VIP. You and like Jalis noticed it immediately. You noticed it immediately. Oh, I got the goddamn fucking water lines. Thank you, Dindulad. Thought I did away with that. Of course, I am running a different version of water for E and B, so it could be that. Hey, little fox. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. My water setup is the exact same it's been. So the only thing that's changed is water for E and B. Alright. A little cold. Oh, the air's bone chilling. Alright, I'll make her keep her hood on. So I may have to go and rerun my LODs, check to see what I've changed from the last time. Yeah, look at that. You know what it is? I may have took the darker LOD option, which you don't need. Unless it's in any setting that I forgot. Like I said, I've been out of this for a month. And you'd be surprised what you forget in a month, even though I've been... Yeah, look at that. Alright, that water does not look right at all. Let's see here. Yep. This may turn into a modding stream. That's bad. Yeah, because I used the identical water setup that I did over the last like 3 builds, but it's got to be in any setting. Let's go back and see where it starts to come back. If it does. Can we get back up here? Yeah. Yep. See over there? Alright, so I have the feeling it's in any setting. Yeah, because now it's not there, but it's there. And I noticed it when I grabbed the warrior stone when you're standing at and you're looking over Lake Ilinalta. Hey Mel, welcome in. Oh shit, you're on. Yeah. Yeah. Now we do have to investigate Brittleshin. That was a thing. It's right here. That's gonna bug the hell out of me now. To sit there and think, alright, well let's see, I changed this, I changed this. It's gotta be the new version of Water for E&B. That's annoying. Alright, let's get some food.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's
Appreciate
the
the follow. Welcome in. Excited to play Oh yeah. Yeah, I played Starfield for what was it, like 25 days since it released. And I took 4 days off in the meantime. Just because I wanted to rebuild my my Skyrim setup. Yo. All right, you know what? No, I think we're good on. That's a mage. Yo. All right. Huh. Little alchemy table here. I don't remember. Ow. Oh, yeah. I forgot to add... Really? Come on, dude. Not this guy. I'm taking away his sword. Alright, no, the Draugr are tough. It's just... if I get the shot in first. Alright. Ignore me thinking that they were easy. That wasn't fun at all. Crazy that it only takes you that long. What? Oh, to mod my game? Well, this one was over 2 days. I think we're at 1,300 mods with this one. There she is. Yeah, Terran's looking pretty good. I forgot the Helgen. Yeah, this may turn into a modding stream because I want to fix that water. We can't have water like that in my game. I'm gonna have to grab an old EMB version, old water for EMB version, because I'm using the newest one. Yo, he's raising bone men. All right. Yeah, he's got hail. Oh, he's got hailstone. Shit.
I'll end your miserable life.
All right. The way's clear. Let's keep moving.
Jeez. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff, right? Ring 'em. Well, we don't use one-handed, so we're wearing that. We're using that for right now. I was kind of hoping that would level me up. Do we have any jewelry? Maybe. Oh, yeah, we could probably use this, right? There we go. Hey, there's a level up. Ish. Level 7, huh? Wow, it's amazing. My stamina... Oh, because I'm getting the buffs. We're going to continue into health. For reasons. Destruction's at 18. Smithing, huh? Two-handed still. That's at 26. Alright, let's keep the perks. That's what I wanted. Even though this is going to give us some stamina, she would wear an amulet of Talos. Even though you can't see it.
Well met.
Huh. Well, he's dead. Now he's naked. Let's see if I can get that open. It's there somewhere. Yeah, she's a Nord. I'm roleplaying that she was visiting Angie from Angie's camp, and that's her aunt. And of course, why wouldn't we be a bit thirsty at this point, right? Hi.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
Oh, you're funny. You realize the cage has holes in it, yeah?
You do realize that was a joke, don't you?
Uh,
I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
Hero, huh? Your standards are too high. I'm a true hero. And very expecting someone more, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that's the word, isn't it? Dashing prince for us ladies to swoon over and then fight over, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should prefer our men less dashing, lest they dash off to the next girl while we are busy pulling our hair.
Well, she's already out of the cage, so that's sort of redundant.
Maybe.
I let her
I've
out.
grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
So what's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild. Although it was never meant to be ironic, I was once very much a child and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines
I too
punish
like
me
the
with a
Dark
scar
Elves,
to my
O'Malley.
Bible faith.
I'm a big fan of all the
It's
elves.
always
Well,
easier to
I
believe
know
in
Mel
things with
likes the
such things.
Bosmer. I don't like the Bosmer. I don't like the Bosmer, and I'm not a fan of Khajiit. Although I like cats in real life a lot. I don't know what it is about this game. I prefer Argonian. Argonian's my favorite race. I haven't played a Nord in a while, and I never do female characters ever. It's a little harder for me to sort of role play, get in the head of the sex that you're not. So some people can do it, some people can't. I am not one of those people. It looks like you kissed a troll and it slapped you. Yeah, I noticed that. War paint. Sure.
Now don't make things awkward. I am more than comfortable with my own burned skin. It is a burn after all. I've tried washing it to no avail. But it hides the scars. That's a good thing.
Hey, Bear,
I'm
welcome
almost
in.
always comfortable with it, but
Hey,
living in a
hey.
cage tends to
Good morning
alter
to
your
you.
perspective.
We got all the streamers in here today. You guys are awesome. How's it going? Ha! Ninja'd ya! Never mind. Ninja'd. That's what we need. We need a freaking ninja icon, emote, emoji. Yeah, one of them. Mel, write that down. Job for wind. Actually, I could probably make one myself. I'll just take the one from the Discord and apply it here. Do we do the ninja face one, or do we do the little ninja man body thing, or do I do something just entirely different? I wouldn't say this to her because I'm also carrying a very large weapon, and we're both about the same size. Uh, was it that necromancer that marred your face?
Ooh, no. Necromancers tend to disapprove of having their specimens damaged.
Note: make
I
wind
should know.
do something something.
This is the 11th
Yes.
necromancer who's enslaved me. And all 11 have been as
Nah, it's
delicate
all
as
good.
the Lord to his finest
Bear, hope
face.
you're doing well
Makes me
today.
so sad to
Enjoying your
see him
Sunday,
so-
1st of
I
October.
thought this last one was quite excited with his find until he brushed back my hair. I've seen that one.
And no, I
Even
don't. I
white
don't
men
do the
have never
pumpkin
had.
spice thing. Apple pie scent or taste anything over pumpkin spice. Fight me. "11 times, huh? You can't be serious."
Oh, I am. I do enjoy
I like
it.
Zora.
There is never a shortage of wizards who like to use this pass as their lair, nor a shortage of heroes who travel through it.
Making some banana. Oh my god, you just made me hungry. With pumpkin spice. God damn it. So I'll mostly be lurking. I mean, it sounds good. Like, I would eat something with a little pumpkin. I like pumpkin pie. Okay, I don't know anybody that doesn't. Um, Actually, I know a few people that don't. I take that back. But the majority of people I know like it. Um, it's just the everything else pumpkin spice propaganda bullshit. Um, I don't want it in my coffee. No, thank you. Um, they kind of go nuts because towards the end of the summer is when all that stuff starts kicking in. At least where I live, they had adverts for I think pumpkin spice back in the end of August, and I'm like, you do realize it's not October and September hasn't happened yet.
Next time.
Let me F5 because these Draugr are going to be a little more difficult than I thought. All right, well she's gonna go do her thing. We get in the little satchel. Ooh, nice. Ooh, salt pile. We need salt. I may change that first person animation so that she doesn't do a lot of this stuff that she's doing in first person. We're keeping the other two. I also like the way that the I don't know if you noticed this, but there is little bits of like moss, and these are gonna change depending on like the place that I'm in. Um, Also the glowing green eyes. I hope when I oh yeah. Now where's did he raise the oh yeah he did. It's an ash pile. Yeah, that guy's always got a necklace on him. Hmm. Circlet of distillation, huh? And a silver bow. Hi. That's not very nice, hero.
I think I'm getting better. I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
You want the other one? Oh, you already took that soul gem out. Hey. So wait.
Well met.
Where are you headed? Oh, she cast a flesh spell. Alright. So where were you headed when you were captured?
I was on my way north to the icy tundra. It's quite vast, quite icy, and extremely dull, which is precisely why I visited. Some people look at a blank portrait and see only emptiness. I see an opportunity to paint.
Not the pumpkin flavor, if that helps. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Let me rephrase that. I don't like the pumpkin propaganda. we'll we'll stick with that. That makes more sense. Once they started putting it in the coffee, that was it for me. I was like, nope, sorry.
Imagine
It's
a
not even
vast
that good.
field of
I did
pure
try
white,
it. I tried to give it a
soft
fair
yellow wrapped in
shakedown,
air.
but
From a
it's not the
distance,
same.
you might think it's snow.
Of course, I don't like anything in my. I drink my coffee black and occasionally with Italian cream
You'll know you have arrived in
creamer.
Mitron,
But this stuff is so light that it's
home of Tamriel's
you
most
hardly can tell.
beautiful and profitable tundra cotton field, Zora's field, as it's known to the locals.
Sora's field, huh? Are you sure it can survive in such a harsh climate?
I certainly hope so. It is called tundra cotton. Otherwise, they should have changed the name.
Okay. Well, we're gonna let Zora off and do her own thing. I'm gonna search Mr. Hero here. I guess, yeah, you're not into taking them soul gems, huh, Zora? Alright. So let's see, time. Almost nighttime, but we may as well put that on, just in case. You never know. Gonna get some sleep, Mel? Alright. Appreciate you stopping in. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, it's that first person animation. I'm not running, what's it called? Not CFPAO. The one with the really long name. I'm running Size Matters. I may do away with it and rerun Nemesis. There's like a slight delay. In first person that there's not supposed to be. Skeevy Wonders. Damn. Even those things hit hard. Alright. Another thing I really haven't looked at was my LOD settings are the same. If you guys notice, I've always run Dindulad 3 Alpha. Well, not always. Since it's come out, I've always run it. My settings have always been the same. Uh, so if there is something up with the... Wow, there's a dead somebody here. A dead courier. Well, at least you were fighting back. The guide to live? Ring of daggers. Guess that didn't work on him. Let's see what that's about. To a respectable investor, it seems our expedition to Shimmermist Cave has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. I know this isn't the first time, but if you would provide us with a few more men and supplies, we are certain the treasure there would yield a return on your investment. This time for sure. If not, we could begin searching for prospects outside of Whiterun. Swift reply would be most appreciated. Huh. So somebody killed him over that. Alright. How cold is it here? It's chilly. It's not bad. This is a beautiful night, though. Is that a wolf? Yeah, because I'm hearing wolf pups. I don't see them. Alright. Favor with Kyne. Goes up and up and up. Every little bit. Mauled courier. Hopefully my day will be better today. Yeah, hopefully. It wasn't me. What's up, Sprank? Can you tame a wolf puppet? No. I can't. There's probably a mod that lets me do that. I don't have it installed. I do have immersive creatures, to which there are many pups. Yeah, so I'm wondering if it's the new Dindulad Alpha, because I noticed when I ran my LODs, there were a bunch of other settings that just looks cool that I've never used before. Sorry, must do this. Nope. Okay. There we go. Let's leave the buffalo alone. Interesting. Yeah, we don't really need our light on, do we? It's bright enough, especially when you have a moon that size. Yeah, the LOD generation's not looking the same. The problem with Alpha 3, right, is that you can't use older versions of it. Like, you have to use whatever's current. Otherwise, it'll throw errors, it'll kick you out. I don't know why that is. And it's not like you can get the old files. They're archived, and the file archive button is removed. So the other option would be run normal Dindulad. I think version 296 is The last? Could be wrong on that, I don't know. It's been years since I've used it.
Come on, the carriage is the safest way to travel.
Well, we'll see about the water in the morning, I guess. Ah, appreciate it, O'Malley. Thank you. It's a lot easier of a setup if I run Requiem. So this is obviously a non-Requiem setup. The reason for it is I get to remove all the gameplay mods, literally all of them, because Requiem handles that. And then of course Requiem has its own patcher. Let's see if we could break anything down here. Yeah, see, this thing takes dragon. The Wheel of Pain amulet. I need a gold ingot for something, don't I? Alright, what do we have that's steel? The mace. Could sell a scimitar. Yeah, and they're closed for the night, so. You just hanging out here, buddy?
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the...
Yeah, that first-person animation mod might have to go, because I forgot that it does this, too.
Mm-hmm.
It's alright if you're playing Requiem, if you're in first person, but yeah, that's a pain in the ass. That'll be something. Well, the good thing about that, I believe it's just the meshes, so we could take that out, no problem. Is Bellathor up now? Yeah, he's... Well, let's see. Let's try. No answer? Fine. I cannot wait here. No, I'm not trying to wait. Thank you, Frostfall, for reminding me.
Come on
Thank
in.
you, thank
Just
you.
stoke the
No,
fire.
please.
Take a seat
Hold
and
your
get the
applause.
cold out.
One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then. Now, oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to
Did you
Whiterun
raise your
from
prices,
old
Carlotta?
Rorikstead. And the
I
braggart
had
did swagger and
The farmers are charging us double
told
for
of
the
both
produce I
battles and
sell.
Let
gold
me
he had
guess.
made.
They're saying it's because of this
But
trouble
then
with
he
the
went
storm
quiet,
cloak.
did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden
Road
Matilda, who
patrols were cut in
said,
half because the Jarl needed
"Oh, you
soldiers.
talk and you
Now the
lie."
bandits
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire.
Apples look pretty
I've been
good.
thinking of selling the Inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Do I have firewood to I do, I have firewood to sell you.
Honest gold for honest work.
Are you gonna give me a free room?
Thank you, good patrons.
How about a refill of water?
Thank
Of
you.
course.
You heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight
Wrong
to
emote.
see.
Anything else?
I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Interesting.
Not now.
Well, you know all the juicy gossip in town. What else?
People say there is someone in Riften that can... change your face,
Mikhail is
make you
quite
look
a
completely
songbird.
different.
Maybe he's
Do you
the reason
believe
you're
that?
here all the time.
Aye, the bard's got talent. I'll give
There, give me the latest.
you just
The
make sure
companions?
this music is
In
the
your
only
basket?
thing you're admiring.
They're recruiting new members from what I
John,
hear.
darling.
Yeah, we met them on the road.
Stone-biting knuckle dragon.
Where would I be able to learn more about magic?
Magic is for the weak.
That's my girl.
Elves, I mean. They keep to that college in Winterhold. They know their place.
See? Hulda,
course, there
more
is
racist than
Skyrim.
Ulfric.
He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Alright. Let's see if we got a free
Blessings
room.
on you.
Sometimes that happens. I see Ulfburst here. He's usually never hanging out here. Now with your wife, eh?
How are we doing over here? Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Why, yes, Hulda. I'll have 4 bottles of wine with juniper berries. 7 bottles
Oh,
of
I see.
cocoa,
It's got
and
the
venison with
stakes,
bitter
or
green
looks like
Are you
claws through
joking?
it.
About
That little piece there. JK's Bannered Mare. It's a hook. See, little details like that.
wine. Never.
I'm looking at it. Initially, you're like, oh, it's not against the wall. It's not supposed to be. It's got 2 hooks. Interesting. So for some reason, the Bannered Mare, she doesn't put a cover on. I have no idea why. It's sort of just always been that way. It's still a little dark out though.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
Am
You
I?
look a little ill.
Oh crap. Moderate. Oh, we got ataxia. Probably from the skeevers. Let's see here. So yeah, free room and board when you give her firewood. We'll have to chop some more. Alright, Hulda. I'm gonna pocket that.
Hello, friend.
Hi, you don't seem to mind.
Take a look.
Let's see what she has. Yeah, we don't need 5 water skins. I only ever keep 3 on me, but sometimes when you fill them at the well, it adds 1. I don't know why this is, it's just a thing. Let's see here. So we need cabbages, carrots. And leeks. We're gonna make some of our own
Be
food.
careful and stay safe.
I don't get any experience or anything like that for making it, but yeah, we had a better frame rate outside. It's the downside to the JK mods. Too much crap.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
All right.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our
I think it was stew, wasn't it?
Guard beckons, every one of us dies.
Yeah, the crab stew. All right. So we need some crab meat.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our
Could just go out this way. Clam meat. No, we want crab meat. Yeah, see, it goes into that animation every time, and sometimes I don't want it to. Third person's fine. First person, it shouldn't be doing that. And a hydrate. Thank you, O'Malley. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Always enjoy you playing Skyrim. It's your groove. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a while since I've
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and
since I played. This is, you know, the second second episode with Terran here. I was gonna do Requiem. I don't know. I was on the fence about it.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my
your
selection of the
Monday
finest
Time I get a
meats.
shipment in.
all crafted by the great Aorland, Grey Mane himself.
Alright, so.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm.
And I'm not picky about those animations with the head tracking and everything. Normally it's supposed to keep, You right, Brennan? Where you going, buddy? He won't let me through.
Bits and baubles for sale. All
Just
crafted
browsing.
by the best
If the gods be
blacksmith in
kind,
Skyrim.
someone will take mercy on me and spare a few septims.
Do promise you'll actually purchase something for once?
Hear him.
Smear, I will. Gods know it's been too long since I tasted real meat.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
You would you? That's what brings a Breton to Skyrim.
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Wow. Let's just see what you have for sale then.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them...
Bellathor, kind of a dick. Alright. Let's see. We don't need the scimitar. It does look cool though. And now I forget which mod is handling it. We have the scimitar bling from Lean Wolves, but we've also got believable weapons. And I think believable is the last one that's touching it. Because I don't have any particular mods in for scimitars whatsoever. So I think that's believable weapons. Staff of Sparks. One steel sword. And... yeah, the silver bow that I do not have favorited. Because we don't need two. These we need to break down. This I can sell. That we need to break down. I don't know what I was doing with that. We have the frost enchant. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep this one. Sell you. Sell you. So we have some options here. I don't use the fear stuff in the frenzy. I kind of think they're pointless. That's a weak one. Paralysis will absolutely hold on to. Let's see what else we have. Eye of the Wolf we don't need. We don't need Hailstone yet. What else do we pick up? Soul Gems we probably won't need. Well, I say this now, and then watch me need them, right? We'll keep the steel poison arrows. These are actually decent. Alright, you. Aside from what I sold, what, well, I'm off for now. Good luck on Skyrim and the stay. Much appreciated, O'Malley. Enjoy your Sunday. Ring, oh. I need that. And I cannot afford that. Oh, that sucks. Shit. It's always something that's out of reach. Alright, let's hope.
Do come back.
I know, there's a few other ways we can get money. There is the missives board. There is the reward from Farengar and Balgriff. Maybe.
Chops and steaks fit for your
We also want to stop in. Well, she's here.
It's a shame.
Danica. Right. Hey, can you cure me of my disease?
Of course.
Thank you. I'd like to know more about the tree.
This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches.
Yeah?
They built the temple. Of course. Not as many pilgrims these days.
Why haven't the pilgrims been coming?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Kynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol.
Well, is there any way we can revive it?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
Where is the tree?
If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about a weapon they've made for sacrificing spriggans.
It's gonna be tough.
It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Nettlebane, huh? Alright. I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kynareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
She is a follower of Kynareth, so... And we're healed, so that takes care of that.
Talos, the unassailable. To you we give praise, and deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the eight became nine, you walked among us brave.
Nice. Yeah, see the JK interior mods just, I don't know. I've been looking for a solution to not use them. I was gonna go back and I was gonna use Distinct Interiors, but Distinct Interiors has not been updated in quite some time. And it's got a lot of issues by itself. However, there is the Distinct Interior Fix add-on, which fixes some things, not everything. Now,
you see, the terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War.
Interesting.
If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. Glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found.
Yeah,
Very
visitor.
intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
Hi. We're back.
The Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yep.
You didn't die, it seems.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that.
Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So, I got you the Dragonstone. What next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
Oof.
A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Speaking of coffee,
You should come too.
I need my
How exciting. Where was it seen?
remainder of my morning coffee.
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Alright, Irleth. Give me a second. Gotta sit back down first.
Let's go.
She's so impatient. Ah, boy. Okay. Ah, jeez, they really started early.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
She's got a nice blade too, a nice steel blade.
Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irleth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please,
oh yeah?
accept this gift from my personal.
I think I have some nice property outside the city. Hey, there we go, minor sure grip.
I can't afford to risk both of you.
That is perfect.
On ways to defend the city against these dragons.
That's the two-handed enchant.
As you command.
One lap.
Which means we got 2 perks. Soul gems give 250 extra charge when used to recharge weapons. Nice. Let's see here. What's ironic is that my one-handed skill is just as good as my two-handed skill. We haven't used one-handed. I believe it starts at 25. What did I use one-handed for? I think it starts at 20. Couple skill books, I think. Something else must be affecting it. I'm looking to see where I could put that next perk in. We could go point blank shot based on proximity. What's breaching shot? They knock the shield out of an opponent's hands if they're blocking, inflicting a crit. Yeah, I like the sound of that. However, I am going to put one into speech. Now notice, this is just for buying and selling. It's not for things like bribery, eloquence over here. So this is intimidation and persuasion. But obviously this is at 50.
Thing Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
So let's see here. Let's go to create an item.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of course.
Alright, so those linen wraps. Yeah, we needed fur plates. So because we need a large, well, large fur tent. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go break down the two-handed enchant. We're definitely going to need this. Gaming Terry, welcome in. How are things with you? Just realized I had not greeted you when I came in. Oh wow, so you've been here since Zora. Well, welcome in. Farengar.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
So where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
We dabble.
I'm afraid I'm not much good at
We're a dabbler.
You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, you're the second person that said that. And are you the only wizard that Whiterun has?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, I can deliver them for you, sure.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Huh, dick. So what are the duties of a court wizard?
I'll put it simply so you'll understand. I advise the Jarl in matters of magic.
Such a jerk.
If the Hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon
Zeta,
to explain
welcome in.
things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer
Not
will
a mod
satisfy you.
pack.
Good day.
It's my own creation. I don't use collections because I abhor Vortex, and I haven't used Wabbajack in about 1.5 years. This is my own creation. I appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. I'll be honest. I'm not a fan of. It's not perfect, obviously. But I've been tooling away at this for, like I said, the better half of like 2.5 years, and it's changed. Like I've changed like textures. We've gone through I think like 4 different mountain setups, 3 different water setups. Well, four different water setups if you consider wavy waters, which is the parallax. It's like a water texture, but it's a parallax mod. It's actually a pretty simple mod, and it's the easiest to implement. But if you're not running parallax, there's no point. This has parallax for pretty much everything in the game. I'm not 100% on the parallax, but almost everything is. And then, of course, there's like small little details.
You to the market.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim. I suppose you don't need to worry about that.
Yeah.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Alright. So what are we doing here? Meet Irileth near the western watchtower. We have to bring the claw back to Lucan as well. I always forget this. This is a good thing I looked. Arcadia and her damn frost salts. I remember this one stayed on my quest journal for like, I don't know, 20 episodes before I decided to bring it to her.
I have several elixirs for sale.
It's all the little things that keep catching your eye. I have frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on.
I'm also running the upscaler, but I don't feel like I need it.
Test it on Farengar first.
Like I said, it's...
Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation.
I don't really feel like it's doing anything for me.
Suffice.
Interesting. Do you have any cure disease? What do you have?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Maybe. Oh, she's got a bunch. We only need one. It's a tough call. I'm gonna buy. I know I shouldn't be buying this, but
Be careful out there.
yeah.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Fresh
Come and see my
loaves,
selection of the
still
finest
warm
quality
from the
meats.
oven.
Interesting.
Hello, Fralia, dear.
Tired of bread and
It's
stew?
always a
Had
pleasure.
enough of fish and
Just
fowl?
browsing,
Treat
or
yourself
were you
and your
looking
kin
for
to a
something
choice cut of
particular?
steak or a tender.
Funny you should ask. I'm in
And
the market for a new
like I said, I switched the hood
Something
from the ones from Winter is Coming to the chainmail hood. A, because it actually fits her gear.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is
Alright,
not
we already have one of them. So we need a large fur tent. So a few more for plates, which means I can't buy leather. You have to use a pelt. But we are gonna separate this. And I've got a Talos amulet on. We could keep this one. This one's fine.
You there. We're looking for someone.
Yeah, we're gonna get accosted.
We'll pay good money for information.
First time I've made these pancakes, and they're so good. Jealous.
A woman.
I want pancakes.
Redguard, like us.
And now all I can think of is Stewie and the pancake
We will
episode,
pay for any information regarding her location.
where they thought he
You're
was...
not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
It's the one where Meg claims that Stewie is like her kid to get better tips so she can afford a Prada purse. And she works, and I think, what's his name? Flappy is the cook. He makes some pancakes, and they think he's on crack, so they take him away and give him to a foster family. It's hysterical. Sorry, I got all that out of your pancake message. Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Good
If that doesn't
episode. I
interest
love
you,
Family Guy, by the
feel
way.
free to walk away.
Well, if you're not going to tell
We will
me,
find her eventually.
I highly doubt it. Yeah. Let me just go into a rant on a Family Guy episode because you made pancakes. I mean, hey, it works, right? Air is cool, huh? Sated, well hydrated. All right, let's do this. I know I've got some vegetable stew. All right. Well, the crows are flying, so. Ah! That is supposed to be blood on my pauldron, by the way. I see how it goes away and comes back? Yeah, that's a enhanced blood textures thing.
I have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
Of course, if I take the cuirass off and put it back on, it just gets rid of it, so. And I don't have Wash That Blood Off, where I think that you can take a dip in the water, because I'm running Frostfall, and it doesn't make sense to. Normally, I would have it in. Did we hear that they've been... I don't think so. That wouldn't be a question she would ask him.
Take a look.
We would want to do business with them, though. Maybe. Iron Armor of Anarchy. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got the skooma. That is something else I wanted to check. Yeah. So I took off the EMB light for the potions. I feel like because these are already animated, they don't need an EMB light. And even with the fix mod, what's it called, ELIF or ELIP or something like that, it either makes them too large or too small. They don't stay this size. I played around with both of them, and it doesn't matter which mod you run. So, this is Awesome Potions. I think the name is pronounced Reveloth, or Relevoth is the author. Begins with an R. And it's my favorite one. I know Matthew just put one out, but apparently it's got some bugs in it. And yeah, waiting for him to fix that, so I'll probably switch over to that. But I like this one. And now my potions look normal. They're not blown up, they're not taking up the whole screen, or they're not itty bitty tiny little ones that you can't see. Okay, we could go back to our house.
May your road lead
We're right there.
to warm sands.
I don't know if you'll notice inside there, we've got the garlic mod going on. And then I've got individual replacers for all the things inside there. Grushneg, you have a fine head of hair and a fierce beard. You should be proud.
Goods and wares of all kinds.
You should be proud. And there's our house, Elysium. I didn't know what to pick for her, honestly. And funny enough, this is a home that is sort of dedicated to Kinnereth. Elysium Estate. When you go through the quest, obviously there's the caretaker, the ghost, but you can, of course, you could pray to your shrine. Now there's other shrines inside, of course, but Kinnereth is our deity. Let me just see if I can. Static Gloves. This is one of my favorite mods. It's a retexture for the barrels. It makes them into this weathered style. Now, not all the barrels. Like you see, this is barrel O2, right? O2 static. So this is the mesh. But like a SMIM barrel won't have that because they've got the animated top. Let's see here. Let's take everything. When you run, that cape looks beautiful. Thank you. That is faster HGT physics. I have armor physics, I've got hair physics, and I've got cape physics. Funny enough, if you guys use wet and cold, you can also make the cloaks. Here, let me show you. They also animate too. They animate in my game. I wanted to. Oh, you know why? Silver. Do I not have any? Any silver or anything? Hold on. I don't believe I do. No, I do. Hold on. Yeah, we got two ingots. Okay. So I can't make silver arrows yet. Nordic arrows are up. Wow, look at the quiver. That is stunning. And that would take quicksilver. Okay. Yeah, here, let me show you real quick. And I'll just pack the cloak away. What I say, wet? Wet and cold. So a lot of people like this mod, mainly because it gives you the Dwemer goggle, the Kyne goggles, Dwemer, right? But it also gives you the face covers, right? In multiple colors. Full face cover that have like the neck guard and everything like that. If you run this mod or you run the face mask of Skyrim, make sure to get the beard fix. If you run a male character with a thick beard, because otherwise they'll poke right through. But it's a simple mod. Actually, there's two of them. There are two beard fixes, and you run them in tandem. The one requires the other. It also has the additional hoods, like the fur hoods, things like this, things that go really well with Frostfall. And then it gives you, obviously, the gloves, the fur-lined stuff, right? Backpacks. This is why I use it over RASS, because RASS does not have any items. Wet and cold does, but I believe it only gives you a couple, like the hooded. Jeez, we're all the way at the bottom. Here. So the rugged fur cloak. Let's take this one as an example. Also the sleek ones. So you've got two different ones. Okay. So let's take this one. And I'll put it on. Right? There you go. So it too has physics. So if you like this one over Cloaks of Skyrim, or if you like it over Cloaks and Capes, which I also have in, if you like it over Winter is Coming, all it is just XML files and faster HDT physics. You may be confused with the XML files. They're right on Nexus. They don't take up a plugin. There is no plugin with them. They're just XMLs that modify the physics. Now, they don't work on the 1.6 version as well. They do work, but the cloaks, like if I'm standing still here like this, see how the cloak is sort of still? Same with this one. It's got a little bit of movement. On any 1.6 version, the cloak will be super stretched at the bottom and like warped. Like it sort of looks warped here, but when I run, it looks okay. Now I forget what I was doing. I wanted to show that off because I know people were asking about it. Okay, I guess we don't have anything else to break down. I was going to do something else. What do I have for the smelter? I think I have... No, it's not rallies. Maybe it is rallies. No, I can't remember. Let's just pack up our stuff. I don't... We'll keep the crafting feathers. We'll keep that. Keep the fur plate. I forget what I need the linen wraps for. We'll put them in here. And the wolf pelt. Oh, and the assorted buckles. I forget what I'm saving up for. Fuck it, we'll ditch the fur plate for now. We're gonna come back to the house anyway. I do have E&B light for these two though. Man, and that mesh, that remesh for the oh, does it need a SMIM patch? No, but yes. Look how low poly that is. I mean, it looks, well, yeah, it needs a SMIM patch. If I wasn't up close looking at it, you'd be looking at the bottom stuff instead. Anyway, sidetracked. I also love Family Guy. I haven't watched it for years though. I watch it, God. I used to watch it often, like in my 30s. Well, when it came out, like, let's see, when did it come out? 99, right? I watched it all the time.
No signs of any dragon right now.
Well, I was 19 in 99, so.
Looks like he's been here.
Plus it was, you know, dumb humor and stuff like that.
Figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere.
Let's drop a save.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Alright, let's get rid of some of these, Oh no, the steel do more? Alright. Well, let's use the Ancient Nord. We should be picking up some more steel arrows here off these two corpses. Did I call that, or did I call that?
No, get back. Still here somewhere. Corky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Look at the random red guard.
Here he comes again.
Oh, the two of them. They're the Alakir.
And make every arrow count.
Come on.
Mulder's a big boy now, level 20. Yeah, let's... He's gonna... You know, we're gonna take... Well, somebody died. She's got lightning. I don't trust his breath.
Come on, fight back.
Bracers of plates. I don't think that's what this is supposed to be called, but okay. Alright, do we have any poisons left? Some frostbite venom. Ooh. Oh, we got another 2 dead ones. You realize it's gonna be me and her and that's it. 3 dead. Wow. Just wasted that frostbite venom. Well, she's down. I don't think he's outmatched. He's not really worried about us. Oof. Happy I put that perk into restoration. Let's see where he goes. Yo. Alright, how about don't burn me? That'd be great. Yo. Goddamn dragon. Got him. Not doing much. And the combat music says, fuck it, I'm done, I'm going home. Now, normally Irileth kicks his ass pretty good. There we go. We're using Rift Bolt, which I love because it pushes everybody back. Oof. Yeah. Don't take any chances with them. Damn. Oh, we got a level up. You know what that means. Let's go health, I think. Now level 8, 1 perk. So, we're going to hold on to it for right now. Did we go through all those arrows? Yes, we did. Ah, see, these are still poison. See the little bit of poison it's doing? God damn, he's really going to town on the guards. I feel bad. Where you bastard? Alright, get out of the fire. Yep. We know, fire burns, thank you.
Is that all you got?
Oof. Bastard. The hell's he talking about? Enough. Ow. That one. Just like. Oh yeah, just run right into it. Here, let's down again. Alright. Got him. And now I'm wondering if I should have put that into Magicka. Do I trust myself enough? No. He just wing flapped me. He was like, get out of here. I did make a save though right before that. Rag Zero. Welcome in. No mod list. Unfortunately. I don't post them. I will get back to chat in a minute. Alright. Let's not burn. Yeah, he's gonna stay out of his breath attack if we can. There we go. Oh, iron. That won't do. That's what we got all these steel ones for. Oh, he doesn't like that. Oof. That's got a knockback feature on it too. It's one more. Eat it. Oh, he's dead. There we go. He looks dead. I want all my arrows back. Executioner's Dwarven Bow. Huh, I wonder who had that. Ah, fuck, we'll just take everything. Why not?
Everybody, get back!
Running! Ish. Wait a minute. Get off me! Alright. The moment when they put up a video of a cop doing his job, everybody commenting, oh my god, he's a hero. He's a legend. No fuckers, he's doing his job. He is doing his job. Uncle Robert, welcome in, dude. You found the Skyrim planet in Starfield. Yes, I did. Yep. Yeah, we're back to officially back to Skyrim. In one form or another. I was really hoping that Lexi's update was going to happen. It got pushed back yet again. Does Earleth have a pack on? I guess. Hey, it works.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Yeah.
I don't know about this Dragonborn business.
What do you mean
I'm
Dragonborn?
so glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what
believe it.
Yeah, these guys.
Dragonborn.
I should have waited. Yeah, what are you talking about, Dragonborn? Now, she would know a little bit about the legend of the Dragonborn being in Nord. That would be something that would have been passed down to her. She obviously thought, you know, hey, fairy tales.
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still
tales.
dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it?
No one likes
Absorb
arrows to the
dragon's
face.
power.
I have no idea what happened to me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training.
Look at this guy just looking the other way.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather.
Oh yeah, the rest of them decided to show up. Look at that.
Those born with the dragon blood in them, like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? Being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them, but I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a gnome.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried? Oh, that's sake! What you just did. Shout. Must like be. The greybeards on the mountain really are Dragonborn, then. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear with you on our side.
I'm glad you're on our side.
That is something else I've adjusted too, is the time scale. The base game's time scale is 20. Wow, yeah, look at him. Oh, geez, yeah. It took literally everybody. You know, could I carry all this? How much extra? 293. If we get back, we could probably sell it. We need money. I was hoping there would be more elk out. Way I can There is a rhino hide though if I kill that thing. We may have to. Right over him. Oh, he's got a lot of health. He's gonna kill me. Let's bring him back to the guards. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, we're dead. And I didn't save. Mother. Which means we're in the Durnavir fight again. Or the Mamolnir fight. Yep. Oh. Oh, he caught up quick. And why can't I sprint? There goes my game. I knew it, I felt it. We're gonna do something. Yeah. Let me try this. Let's see if it... That's not gonna give me a log. I am super curious about this. We're going to take off the upscaler. Problem with this, though, although you know what? There are files that go into the data folder from the upscaler. Okay. Well, I told you it was going to be difficult. I was not expecting a freeze right there. I do want to see the difference between having the upscaler in and not having the upscaler in. Like I said, the last time I tested this, it really didn't seem like it made much of it. Now on my old graphics card, running DLAA, my 3060 is my old card. It made a big difference. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference on my 4070 Ti. I could be wrong. We'll have to see. All right. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All right. Come on. Tick, tick. There we go. Reload. So yeah, because those two files are in the data folder. There's one from NVIDIA's version of it, which goes in there, and then there's a DLL that also goes in. I could take them out and just throw them on my desktop for the hell of it, but we'll keep it on. It shouldn't bother anything. Let's see, what time are we at here? Just under 3 hours. Can't believe I didn't save after that fight. Since I don't run auto or quick saves, my and this is something I got really lazy with because of playing Starfield. I was playing Starfield right from Steam just because I don't mod games when they first come out. Idrinth, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, Zero, and I don't put my lists up. Because even if I did and people copied them, your game wouldn't run right. I have too many custom things in here. Like, there's probably 300 mods that are either custom made by me, mishmashes of other mods that I don't want to say combined. Combine's not the word to use. And hidden files. Wow, yeah, he's quick. I do not remember them being this quick. It's the point where I can only get... Jeez. Oh, he's dead. See him try to bite me? Goddamn collision wall. Oh, that works. Yeah, let's do that. Where you at, you bastard? Can we get him from up top here? Now, if I jump... Yeah, see, we're also running iron. Just dead guards everywhere. Oh, thank you. Oh, let's just hit Irilith. Well, I mean, she did get in the way. That's hitting him. Where was I aiming? Did you see that? Alright, we're running. Dead, 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 dead. Thank God.
Let's make sure that overgrown lizard is really dead.
Alright. Now we're saving. I guess we get some of the same stuff. I'm not gonna go through the whole storyline thing again, let's just... Yep. Just like the old stories and legends. Note to self: don't fight that rhino. There. All right, we're good now. Fair enough. I just had enough of coding for now. I can only imagine. I know nothing about coding. Well, I know a little bit. I know that I wouldn't want to be doing it on a daily basis if I didn't have to. I think I've only made like 3 or 4 mods that you actually needed some working knowledge of how to code. Most of the stuff I don't put that much thought into.
Khajiit welcomes you, and also your coin.
I bet you do.
Take a look.
I'm gonna welcome your coin here. I'm gonna hold on to this one. What else? Bones in the scales we're gonna keep. He had something too, didn't he? Or was it Bellathor? Yeah, he's got waning shock. Bellathor's the one that had the archery enchant. I still don't have enough for it. Alright, well we're gonna keep the bones for now. That is a beautiful view.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Idrin, much appreciated. With the resub, 10 months. And welcome back. So how you guys doing? Try to implement a favor system for children towards their parents. Nearly complete now. That's interesting. I would likely use that because that makes the kids, and I sort of guess the dynamic between them, way less repetitive, boring. I can only imagine some of them. Well, I can imagine. That was kind of the point. Dark clouds and thunder. Yeah, I guess we'll keep the torch out.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most
Here it comes.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. For you, Red Leaf, for I love you. I love blood.
Whole mod will be a child behavior overhaul. Interesting. Luckily not doing it on my own. I always wondered why there weren't more mods that sort of tweak stuff like that. Somebody told me a long time ago that Bethesda and in turn Nexus, well I know Nexus has major issues with anything that like tweaks the children beyond making like upscaled textures. And this goes back to sort of like obvious reasons. I'm sure you guys understand what I'm saying about this. Because there were mods in the past that made them, let's just say, do things they shouldn't be doing. So then, like, it seems like anybody that came out with like a good idea for like something like this, Nexus would like do their internal investigation, and I guess depending on what part of the world you're from, they'd either allow it or they would just outright like deny it or remove it, I guess. And the excuse that I've seen a lot of people that did similar things was just bullshit. Bullshit on Nexus's end. The staff, some of the admin whoever some of the higher ups are over there. I just want to use growing up in Skyrim. Yeah. So there's a few, like I said, there's a few that are out that are good, but you would figure that the game's been out 12 years. Why hasn't there been more in that department? That's, you know. I mean, I know why, but.
Good. You're finally
Interesting.
here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you.
Hey, you look spiffy, Rungar.
So what happened at the
And he's got a one-handed weapon.
The dragon there?
Yeah. Yeah. Watchtower was destroyed. But we killed the dragon. A lot of your men are dead.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Yeah, she stayed alive.
Must be more to it than that.
Trek, aliases across multiple quests and so on. Nice. I've had problems with RS where the children show up in their underwear. I was like, nope. So I'm running RS. It's gonna depend what you pick in the foam mod. RS Children has something. Let me see if I can remember what it's called. Otherwise, I'd have to go to like reinstall it again. So the only thing you're ever gonna want to pick in RS Children is the unofficial patch, if you run it. The Bruma patch. Although people have said that the Bruma patch causes their game not to load. I've had that happen to me as well, so I don't use it at all because there aren't too many children in Bruma anyway. That I don't care if a few of them are potatoes. I'd rather obviously have my game load. And then the only other things that I recommend touching are the Aventus Wanderer gear. And then there's another option in the middle that it's either grayed out or I never pick. And then there's one at the bottom. And that's it. Then with you're going to want to choose the RS Children clothing fix. It's called RSCO. If you literally type in RSCO in Nexus, it should be the first and only thing that pops up. That's going to go next. Then you're going to install the RS Children patch compendium. That should take care of all of your woes. The kids will never be naked or in their underwear or whatever they are. That should fix everything. Doesn't matter the version of the unofficial patch you have either. It's just as long as you have that plugin as a master, you'll be fine. But yeah, that's those are the options in the main mod that I recommend choosing. The Aventus gear is Aventus Aretino, so obviously that's totally optional. You don't even need to pick that. But there's a third one, and I can't remember which option it is, but maybe it's because it's something that I always have in my setup. But if you really want to be safe about it, just choose the unofficial patch. And that's it. Then you want the clothing fix. It's called it's a totally separate mod. And then anything else that adjusts them. Oh, I think it's the. It's got to do with like. I want to say the hood and like wetness or something like that. I believe that's, but don't choose that. Wet and cold has its own stuff that'll take care of them. Because it doles out the gear to the level list based on the weather conditions. So you get like face mask and goggles, depending if it's snowy, windy, dusty. If you're over on Solstheim, and then of course they get hoods and sometimes the shoulder shawl hoods, like the ranger hoods or whatever they're called. And then of course the cloaks, but I also use Volman 30's armor extended. So yeah, luckily not touching any child records directly, just adding keywords and packages. Should make it impossible to result in bugs like that.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were
Am I light
summoning
on? Greybeards.
Masters of the way of the
Oof.
voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
So what do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice.
I don't think Taryn would really know much about the Greybeards.
Into a theme.
She's been told some stories about Nordic folklore, but the Greybeards, not so much.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound?
Yeah, look at that. He's got a one-hander.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself.
Move it up in the world, Rongar, huh?
Talos of Atmora.
Rongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, dragon?
See, Erleth made it back safely.
What nonsense! Why, you puffed up ignorant.
It's a nice
These
blade.
are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Rongar, don't be so hard.
I meant no disrespect.
Don't mind me.
It's
Just gonna eat some stew here.
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's
interesting.
Tremendous honor.
Is he gonna give me that axe?
You know, to climb
What's
the
Dwemer make?
7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl,
Yep,
I name you
Dwarven
Thane
axe
of
to rebuke.
Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Interesting. So let's see what he gave me. Oh, you also get the Axe of Whiterun, which is supposed to be the name. I don't know why it said Axe, Dwemer Axe of Rebuke. Well, it was the same axe. That may be something. It's got to be something in my bash patch. I'm gonna have to take a look at that again. It's the same axe, doesn't matter. Which we don't need. And we get the Turn Undead enchant, which is fantastic. Okay. We also get a House Carl. Is that what he said?
Good to see you.
You too. Do you mind if I hop on there?
Divine smile on you.
No, I don't want to talk to you, Farengar. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we could probably sell him this, right?
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing
Right, we're working on it.
hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
So do you know anything about shouts?
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
What's it mean to be Dragonborn?
I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be Dragonborn, but That all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
Okay.
It's been good talking to you.
Yep. So 8 p.m., huh? I guess, yeah, they're going up to the war room up top, and let's go take a look at what they have in here. Now we're friends. We're able to take some things like the leaks. Yeah. We did favors. So try to think of what else. Hot steamy butter. Definitely be taking them. Of course, take the bowl. Because that's exactly what you need, right? A glazed bowl. Flop. See how easy that is? They're probably like, oh, you have such a hard time putting stuff up right. No, you don't. It's not that hard. Like, alright, so the smim barrels, these. So they'll still be normal. And I believe, let's see, what's their... barrel 1. Barrel 01. So, there are, like I said, there's a few different barrels in the game. Okay. I think we have enough garlic. What I would like is, if they have ale, as a Nord... Oh, that's stealing. Alright, well, we don't steal, so... Okay. So what do we need? Potatoes? See the lightning coming through there? That was awesome. Sweet.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an honor to serve you.
A house, Carl. So, I don't know, he called me a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look
Mr.
the other
B.
way to tell them who you are.
Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Magus not stealing? What devilries? I know, we're trying to play a decent character. Try.
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service.
And a female character, which is
I'll guard you
out of the
and all
ordinary
you
for me.
own with my life.
Alright. You could follow me then.
Lead the way.
Cool. Alright. So Lydia, occupying the first slot. You're now essential. Headwear in combat only. Sorry, my dear, I'm going to have to make you something better. Aside from her steel. No, we can go back to the house. Seems to be chilly here. And if that run gets annoying where she's like constantly cold when it's wet, inclement weather, I could always disable that. That's not a problem. I guess the water skins are filled, so. Alright. Potion or Riverwood. We could probably do that. These are all for Arcadia. For Fromir.
Still here.
You look like you could use a cloak. And I turned that animation off.
Here's everything I have.
Let's see.
Lead on.
We're like sort of twins. Ish. Not really. Oh good, she's just open. Arcadia, where are you? There you are. You're always hiding in here.
Good to see you.
I'm here for the delivery job you posted.
Of course.
Okay.
Take care of
23rd of last seed. You ready? Let's GTFO. So Mr. B, what have you been up to? I haven't seen you go live recently. Unless you're taking a break from doing anything. Not much. Sneaky Khajiit. Alright, we'll head.
Wouldn't wander here alone.
Yeah, it's stealing.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
So you say. I don't buy it. I call shenanigans on that. Yeah, see, since my Requiem save, this one's way more intensive. So we're still, I don't know. It bounces from like, yeah, see right there if we look that way, 46 to like 100 frames. I don't consider it to be very accurate, but 60, almost 69%. You get to see the house, Lydia. Let's turn that off. And I guess she gets a room here now. We also have to return the Claudia Lucan, which I know I'm gonna forget about. So let's see here. Search tiny sack. Really? No animation for it. There was nothing in there to begin with.
I'm glad we're friends. I have something for you.
Oh yeah? Crafting materials, maybe? Oh, 2 silver ingots. I'll take that. What do we have here? Do I have a second Talos amulet? I think I got rid of it. The belt. We have 1 of RK. And I may need the Debella one. Kinnereth, well. We can put it is at the centerpiece here, after all. And I'm sure I'll find another Talos one at some point. These days I stream much more in the Discord than anything else. But thinking of streaming Cyberpunk. Yeah, that I heard the update was like 50 gig. But it changed like a ton of stuff from like the base game. I don't know. I know nothing about Cyberpunk, so I'm just going off stuff that I hear. So this is the 23rd now. So, all right, we got to get over to. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, we could put some books on the shelf here, right? Man, I am so used to Starfield's controls. This sucks. The Warrior's Charge and Thief. And I got to keep this with me. I should probably read this. And we could probably get rid of these. We don't need them anymore. That's... Do we have Arvel's journal? Here, hold on. I should, shouldn't I? Guide to Leowen. Just make sure you say no to discarding it. I'm trying to keep organized with my books here. Keep the journals down. Journals will take up probably this one. I doubt I'll fill all these up with journals. Creates a magic bow for 600 seconds. Sheath it to dispel. Because these are specific books. And the black books. Oh, you know what? I have that book. There, see? Alright. Miss Lydia, where did you go? Interesting. It was 20 gig for you? Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I had my numbers wrong. I just know it was a large update. Is this warm? Let's see here. I doubt this has the, well, maybe it does. Oh, no, it does. Look at that. Nice. So we'll keep that on. Lydia, let's see about you, my dear. Can we make anything better for her? I know she's one-handed. So let's go to swords. The Baltimore Falchion. That looks cool. Eternal Glory. So her steel sword starts at 12. We can give her something better, right? The Bastard. Oh, I like that. 18 too. So we got blue, brown, or red for the grip. Let's go brown. It looks a little more natural. And then...
I can see you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know a little bit. Now she's heavy. That's five steel ingots there. That's... That is cool looking, though. The heavy target shield. I think her steel shield is better. We need more steel. No, it's 26. All right. Oh, I have to. I have to. I gotta see what she looks like in this. 39, huh? Ooh, we can upgrade my Curious and the boots. Finally. And we may as well upgrade that. Yeah, we need more steel. Miss Lydia, I gotta see how you look in this.
I'm right behind you.
Alright, I gotta take that cloak off you. Trade.
I am at your command.
Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. I can take that offer. Let's see how she looks.
Going then.
It's heavy armor. Oh, she looks good. We gotta break down her steel sword though. Let's see here. Oh, the white run guards are okay. That's skill too. Okay. That's actually perfect. Let's upgrade her. Oops. I didn't mean the Skyforge. I meant the grindstone. But we got to give her a headpiece because she's got the other two, right? So let's go. Let's go heavy. And let's see here. I usually put her in this. I don't want her wearing that. Too bad these are 3 apiece. Yeah, we need more steel. I mean, that's 20. It's 19. That's 19. We could give her that. Oh, she's gonna look so funny with this. I'd screw it. Let's give it to her. I have no more steel, my dear.
Yes, my Thane?
We also need you to... I'm going to swap
I'm at your service.
cloaks with you because... Yeah. We're going to give you this one. I know she's not going to wear that. And then the bastard. She should take it off. I don't know, though. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, that does look a little better. I like that sword. Now, you're only supposed to wear that in combat. Hold on a second. What are you doing here? Damn it, Lydia. Headwear in combat only. Oh, maybe because she didn't have anything. Okay. I forget how temperamental nethers can be. Save. Alright, we have to go to Riverwood. Are you coming? Come on. So I also have it. Now I know this is going to be controversial to some people, and it downside of I'm running separate mesh and textures for these, right? So the way that I'm sort of testing this out, right? Because normally when you have a dirt mound, it looks completely different. I am using the muddied dirt 01, the normal map, and I believe it's got a parallax texture as well for the dirt. Now you're going to see dirt around the sides, and the reason I'm running it like this instead of like the normal way, I know it looks sort of unsightly here, is that it's cultivated land. So I'm trying not to think of the mud as mud, just a different, more rich looking dirt. And until I decide to do anything textures myself, which I'm not good at, I can make it work, you know. I can barely get by, but I'm by no means, you know, Sky King. Nor will I ever be. But I do like to do mashups like that once in a while. So if it doesn't look all that great, hey, not a big deal. I can always revert back. But it was something that I wanted to try with the wet texture for the ground. It works well enough, I thought. Did we mine the corundum over here? I think we did. Did we? Yeah. Alright. So there should be some iron veins over here as well. And iron and corundum make steel, which we need steel. At least there's supposed to be some here, right? Yeah, over here. Out of curiosity, Mr. B, I gotta ask you, have you bought or played Starfield? And if so, what are your thoughts? Because I don't think I've seen you around much to ask you. Nice. Oh, we got 7 more. That is beautiful. I love when the Ore Guardians come to life. Clay. We may as well get some clay while we're here. Alright. We're good, Lydia. How are you, Another one? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. That was a whole different animal. See how quickly I can die? Could you imagine if I was doing permadeath with this character? We would have been... Well, she would have been dead. Let's just say. Alright, you have all your stuff? Oh, you took it all? Okay, thank God. We're not losing much. What do we have here? Carrots, right? Alright, let me just plant some here. We definitely want the cabbage. No, I don't want to remove it. Plant it. More carrots. Definitely the leeks. And then potatoes. What, the one in the middle? Alright, and then these guys. I guess some glowing mushrooms? No reason not to. Okay. Everything else is planted, solid, spiffy. Can't believe that happened. Bastard. Let's just go right back and mine it because we need it. We lose out on all the extra ore that I picked up from that first Ore Guardian. That sucks. Oh well. I have not. I figure if it hits the Nexus donation wall, I might get it with my DPs. Guy, well, didn't they have a few keys recently for Starfield? They're gonna, you know, when they're gonna put the keys up is when the creation kit comes out, which is not gonna be till next year, but that's when they're gonna start putting the keys up. They need to, well, they have to purchase them anyway, but I mean, Steam still needs to make its money. Bethesda needs to make its money. No Guardian? Alright. That's disappointing. I was really hoping. Okay. Drop another save. I was gonna say, yeah, my FOV doesn't feel right.
Oh no, you don't.
No meat. We need the meat. That's how I got the new Cyberpunk DLC too. 2.4 Mars games. I have... Oh. Oh, this is fortuitous. For me. Alright, take... Yeah. That and that. You don't mind, do you? What are you doing out here?
I am waiting for a good death.
Uh-oh. A good death?
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old. Too old to become chief.
Here comes the rain.
It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age. So I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glorious death. I am to wait here until it finds me.
Apparently the Sabercats weren't arrived. Obviously. Yeah, you don't look that old to me. Certainly you're still a strong and capable warrior.
Indeed. One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orcmen are not like these Nords and Imperials who carry on until they are gray and feeble and their hair falls out. To cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. How much more so when that thing is you?
Well, it seems there's no talking you out of this, but I'm not having any part of you getting killed.
You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be doing that. Come on, let's go, Lydia. Just looks like a regular. I'm gonna have to switch that gear out now. Now that I'm looking at it. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm just like, nah. Oh yeah, we're not killing long gears in the game. I know that'll disappoint a few people. But, I can't just go around murdering them if she's trying to be a decent person. I know. I know. Don't worry. We will make it up with, something else. Huh. Itty bitty one. Oh. Oh, there was one. You little devil. Look at him. No, just the Kyne. He doesn't have any meat either. He was wedged in there. Sneaky. Alright. Alright. So let's see. Lucan and Hromir. Now Hromir is normally over by Smith. Usually. Oh, there's Zora. Riverwood, how's it feel to be back home?
Does this town look different at all to you?
I'm wet. Maybe since you were last here.
How odd.
I did mod it, you know.
All my life in Riverwood and nothing ever changed. But I guess everything looks bigger when you aren't looking for bars. I hope at least
Gasps.
that dog is my favorite person here.
Alright.
Goodbye.
So she'll hang out here. I keep forgetting that she's here.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong.
Alvor.
I can forge it. Take a look.
Do we pick anything up? I don't think we did. Silver. Silver ingots. I can't make silver arrows yet, though. Which bothers me. Oh, this is my stuff. Duh. Well, there's some steel. Hold on. How much is that going to run me? 833? No, we'll figure this out. He does have iron ore, and it's dirt cheap. 10 a pop. Yeah, there's 40. Alright. Oh! And I gotta use your tanning rack, good sir. We need to make a large tent. Remember we were on our way to doing that? These fur plates. There. Large fur tent with the bedroll. And we need a 2 times bedroll. Beautiful. Great. Do I need a 3 times bedroll? I don't know. Well, we may as well. You never know who's going to pop up. And that helps my smithing, which is even better. You're right there, Lydia. Put your sword away. I don't think we got a chance to ask Lucan what the issue was, so... We'll have to see. What are you doing? Are you T-posed? Are you really? That's just weird.
Yes, my Thane?
Trade with me.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'm gonna take that cloak back off you. We're gonna give you the other one. You seem to like this one better.
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Now, followers won't draw weapons. I have a mod in for that. Let's see if she follows me upstairs, and let's see if she Oh no, she's... So you just look like that. Okay, never mind.
One thing everyone can agree on. This war is bad.
I swear Nuthers is fucking with me.
Business.
There.
The Riverwood
Jeez.
Trader is everything you need in a general store.
All that for Lucan, huh? I heard something happened.
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
Bit of a break-in.
Still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament. Solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Oh yeah? What about this claw?
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Nice. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch, and I need to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, it wound up being beautiful. It's about 80 degrees here today, right now. And the sun is fully out. Yeah. Blue sky. Sun's out. It's about 80. I'll take it. October 1st, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, Mr. Valerius. Do we have anything that we need to sell you?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We could sell that one. Yeah. Let's say impure. Yeah, I don't need my health being damaged. Thank you. We need to find Hrormir. And I forgot to put the bones. I forgot to put all my crafting stuff away. Wonderful.
All right, then.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Teleportation, huh, there? The people of Riverwood are all mages.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stump. Instant frostbite fire.
Alright, let's see if he's in the Sleeping Giant.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. No. Zora's just hanging out. Apparently, Lydia approves.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Okay. See if Hrormir's downstairs. Because sometimes that's a thing. Nah. It's the bath. He's not in the bath. Yo. Not doing anything nefarious. Huh. That's not stealing. Excuse me. Out of the way. Thank you. Out of the way.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Yeah, I'd like you to get the hell out of my way. Thank you. Ah. This way. Thanks, Lydia. Did you find him? Huh. I guess not. No, he's outside somewhere. Azor is being entertained. Too many shenanigans going on at Riverwood. For my liking. Alright, Fromir.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not.
To Sven?
Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
I don't know if I want to ask about your problem. Oh, you train in archery, though. Train me in archery.
I'll show you what I know.
Let's see. How much is it going to cost me? Wow. Well, money well spent. And a level up.
All right, then.
Alright, Alvor, where is your apprentice? I didn't want to do this. Does he work at them? Oh, he's sitting over here. I'm an idiot. I forget that sometimes he comes to just do nothing. I have a potion for you from Arcadia in Whiterun. Apparently you're still talking. Okay, 100 septums.
Goodbye.
Yep, bye. What else do we have to do? Retrieve Nettlebane from Orphan Rock. This is going to be difficult. Oh, I know what that is. We're not doing that. Here, Lydia. Oh, well, God knows where she went to. So yeah, the beginning part of Taryn's story was that she was hunting in the Rift, and as the story is she, retold it to her aunt, was that she was hunting. She went to knock an arrow, but then one grazed her shoulder. She moved just in the nick of time, right? And in the process, she lost her balance, kind of tumbled backwards and whacked her head on a rock. So she came to several hours later with just a missing coin purse. So I guess that's not the worst thing that possibly could have happened. And then, of course, leaves Angie's camp. That's her aunt. Makes her way to Helgen. She was supposed to take the eastern path back into the Rift, but obviously it was cut short with the dragon. So yeah. Then, of course, all the events that you saw today, fighting the dragon, etc., etc. There, we need the ale. We need the steel. Ah, the fetcher's knife. It's expensive. Okay. Are we good? Ah, you're all bloody. Alright. Mildly hungry, mildly thirsty, air is bone chilling. Did I take 2 of them? Yeah, I did. That's fine. Well, we do have that level. So. We're gonna put one into stamina. I have a couple perks here. Shouting restores health, magic, and stamina equal to its cooldown in seconds. I like that. She'll have to learn how to speak. Destruction and resto are both under, which is fine. I think the only thing we'd be taking like Inner Light, Blessed, for the Shrine Blessings. Not a lot in Restoration for us. Let's take Elvin. Okay.
Oh, splendid.
It is. Yes, I saved. Probably should have waited because I believe where's my archery skill? Archery's at 30. Yeah. Well, we took, what was it? We took Eagle Eye. Yeah. Saps my stamina down. It's the downside. Oh, there's another flaming tortellini there.
Is someone there? Over here.
Really? How did you think that was a hit? Careful, Lydia. That's a level 20. Yeah, she was level 20. Oh, who do we have here? Vigilant of Stendar. Ah, we need that. This is light armor. Okay, cure disease, healing. Rituals of the Harmonious Masters. This is all light gear, huh? Interesting. This is heavy. Ooh, we are gonna take that. Sorry to leave you buck naked, dude. What do you think, Lydia?
Let me know if you have anything you need from me. It would be my pleasure.
How do you feel about a Vigilant of Stendar shield? No? You don't like it? Fair enough. Okay. Well, my carry weight is almost up there, huh? So, how about your additional inventory?
Of course.
For right now. Yeah, we forgot to put all that stuff in. While we're over here, but I totally forgot to go over here. There are 3 corundum veins. Should probably get my torch out. I was looking to make steel, but I guess, yeah. Trying to think of how far down you have to go. Yeah, it's right on the top of where these bandits are. You have to look to see this pointed part of the mountain. And then there's 3 of them here. Oh, you don't want to mine? Is that you just want to walk in circles now? There we go. Yeah, I hate that third person animation where it glitches. Sometimes it fixes itself. Sometimes you can get lucky and retry the animation like that, like I just did. But most of the time when you get that, it's either a reload or if you have anything to break the animation. Specifically, if you use Winter Sun, use the Prey ability. That will break it almost 100% of the time because you can't go into first person to break it, right? Specifically a third person issue. Pain in the ass, if you ask me. Although nobody asked me, so that's fine. Okay, got all the corundum. Are we ready to take on a super OP Hagraven with mages? I don't know. I'm not looking forward to this. We may have to warm up inside Helgen. How cold are we? Oh, we're a little... It says the air's pleasant. We're a little cold. Yeah, we may as well stop inside. Just to warm up.
Are you looking for a fight?
Oh, that's wonderful. Am I stuck? They weren't all that tough. Good job, Lydia. Well, where there's one, there's more.
Is someone there?
Open!
I'm not wearing heavy armor. Oof. Slasher exposure, huh? Yeah. Come on, Lydia. We gotta find a way inside. Other way. The other inside. This way. I did not think the bandits were gonna spawn here this quickly. X, welcome back, buddy. Unlurk. Yo, Kyne. Welcome in, dude. Did you get my message? I sent it like at ridiculous o'clock this morning. Because that's when I got up. Is there bandits inside here too? My sleep yesterday was I literally slept most of the day. And like I think it was like an hour and 40 minutes before you were set to go live that I laid down and I think I got your like no it was less than that because I got the going live suit, so maybe it was a half hour, right? So I opened it up to the thing and I put the volume at like halfway and I'm like, all right. So and I was out. I slept most of the day, most of the night. I never miss your streams. I'm always there. And then I felt bad because then I saw that you were redoing the Steger. I'm not trying out. Yo. Do we just go invisible? What the frig? Helgen? Oh, okay. I have no idea what that is. It ends right there, though. Oh.
Been here so long, and what do we have to show for it?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it? All the food I could eat, all
Did
the
you hear
wine I
something?
could drink, and all the women I could bear.
You can't win this!
Yes.
By Earsmere, get fucked. Where'd he go? Part of his guts went one way. Part of his guts went another way. Can I take that arrow? Thank you. Oh, he actually had some decent stuff. My dulcet. No, it was before that. I would love to say that was the reason. Hold on, let me get warm at the fire here. Let's take the hood off. We're cold, we're wet. We're like level. What level are we? Hold on. We just leveled up. We're level 9. We're gonna go take on and I shouldn't even be doing this. I'm running Valkyrie, by the way, Karn. I don't know if you were in the stream 2 days ago. If you popped in, I know we didn't go very long. I think we only went like a little over 4 hours. I think we went, yeah, about like what we're at now. I'm running Valkyrie. It is the only, and I don't even want to say down, because it's not a downgrade. I guess it's a downgrade when you compare it to Ordinator. But as far as like what I need it to do for this character, it's very simple. I don't have the Dragonborn shout tree in this setup like I normally do. I use the custom skills framework for that. Because she's going to use shouts, and I added Thunderchild back in. Funny side note, Thunderchild, Sky UI, and several other mods have that player, the SKI player config script. The easiest way to resolve that issue in loot or in your setup would be, and this is 100% safe to do for like everybody, it doesn't matter if you have those mods or not. Unpack Sky UI's BSA. You can do it via the Mod Organizer 2 plugin when you go to install it, and it auto prompts if you use that. Or go to the Archive tab in the right pane, select Extract under Sky UI, and make sure you select the Sky UI mod, right? So that it's in loose files format. Step 2 of this. Load up Skyrim ESM and Sky UI only. And you're going to want to select the script add masters. Make Skyrim ESM the master of Sky UI. Save and close SSE edit. Go into MO2. Go into the files for Sky UI. Find that SKI player config menu script. I think it's that one. Loot will tell you which one it is if you have those two mods installed. I think configurable commentary rate's another one that also has that same issue. So it'll tell you the file, but go into the one in Sky UI, find it. It'll be in scripts, obviously. Right click and select hide. Problem solved. Step 3 of this, load up Sky UI by itself with nothing else. It'll load all the parent masters, including Skyrim now. When it's done, go to the file header. You're going to want to select ESM and ESL. You can make it a master and a light plugin. It will save you one more slot. Not that you really need to. You can also do it through Ruddy, but you want to make it a master file because you want Sky UI to load as high as possible. It does normally anyway. It's typically one of the first regular plugins that gets loaded, but now you can make it a master, make it load a little higher, and it's one less plugin slot. There you go. What are we doing? Yeah, we're let me show you, Karn. She's archery. She's a little two-handed. A little destruction. But I took tonal harmony because we just got our first shout from a Molnir. But there's not a lot that we need to invest in. This character, she won't do alchemy. She does use restoration. No illusion, no conjuration for her. She'll be taking dual casting. And then we're going to be doing shock magic. She's a sort of like a Stormlord, daughter of Skyrim type, weird hybrid ranger mage, but two-handed because I needed some other form of damage, and I'm like, all right, Nord, two-handed, it sort of goes hand in hand. They get the best buff anyway. So this is the only switch from Ordinator and all of the regular Eni mods from Eni Rim. Because Valkyrie fits this particular character a little bit better. But I left in Apocalypse, like we have Thunderchild, Winter Sun, Summer Mist, and I was really tempted to add in Thaumaturgy for alchemy. Even though there's a lot I don't like about it, but I was tempted, and then I didn't. And then when I got playing, I'm kind of like, well, now I kind of wish I tested it to see how it was going to play, but it is what it is. I don't have anything in for that. So, are we good? Can we dry up? You too, Miss Lydia? Hold on, let me just double check Frostfall. Yeah, we have it at half. It's because we haven't done any camping, and I haven't... Alright, yeah, we're fine. Alright, so let's exit the Warming Hands here. So the bandits are obviously here. And I switched her to the chain... So this is what she normally looks like. With the physics, obviously.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Oh, you little bastard.
You can
Mercy!
Oh, nice kill! Lydia! Good job, girl. Yeah, Void Salts. Now look at the setup he's got here. What, Ooh, you got an archery book? I'll take that. Oh, you've got ale. We'll absolutely take that. What's this? Money, brief. Wow, yeah. You guys had a pretty good setup here. I wonder what else is down in here. Well, your guts are all over the floor. Good job, Lydia. I'm removing this first person mod. That's exactly what that is. It's trying to... Here, hold on a second. Let me try something else. Immersive interactions. No first person. Default. Let's... Yeah, there we go. That fixed it. Oh, that was the issue. Okay, F5. That absolutely was the issue. And I wonder if that was the cause of the freeze. Oh, this is so much better. Instantaneously just loot stuff without even knowing what we're looting. Yeah, Valkyrie is more than just a shrunken... Yeah, so that's the difference. Somebody was asking me this in the first stream with this. They're like, well, if you're going to play with, just Valkyrie for the Vanilla Plus stuff, why didn't you just go Simon Rim? And I'm shaking my head on this end because there's a big difference between a classic Eni Rim setup, which is Ordinator, Apocalypse, Summer Mist, Andromeda, Imperius, etc. Okay, then there is with Eni's lighter stuff, which would be Valkyrie, Odin, Truya, Evening Star, Morning Star. There's another one in there. I think there's a sixth one. And Simon Rim. Simon Rim is strictly V+. And a lot of the mods require mysticism and adamant anyway. They're parent masters. He locks you in. It's not a lot of fun. I've tried a Simon Rim setup before. I wanted to... They're well-made series of mods. I'm not taking anything away from their creation. I'm saying it's just not fun. If you're going to do that, just fucking play vanilla. Alright? Eni's lighter setup is not technically a vanilla plus setup that everybody likes to compare the two of them. No. He makes way more changes than Simon did on his stuff. They're better. Not just my opinion, opinion of a lot of other people. Mods made, like, look who it's made by. And then you look at the magic stuff, like Odin adds in some spells, but it also corrects a lot of the vanilla stuff too. I'm not sure, like, it's been a while. It's been like 2+ years since I really tried the Simon Rim stuff, but I read the updates and everything like that. I don't get left behind when things like that update. But I tried it, and it's like Ordinator was just kind of like the ex that you're no longer with that kind of, you know, knew exactly what you liked, and then for whatever reason you break up and you sometimes just, you know, still want that again. You always go back to it. That's a bad example, but it's true. And then Valkyrie would be, you know, like that whole set. And I didn't even do that whole setup though, because there's just way too much in Apocalypse. I do not have Triumvirate in this. I think it's the only one. And of course I had to add Summer Mist in. I did not add Forgotten Magic Redone. I normally go with that, but there was nothing in that for this particular character. And you'll see why in a little while. We're going to focus on like shouts, archery, and of course destruction when I can. That's why I'm trying to rotate them, which is why they're not leveling up as quickly. Sacrilege, yeah. So I do have Sacrilege in. I do not have Growl, but I do have Diverse Werewolves Collection. And for the player, the reason for it is she's going to go through the Companion's quest line, and spoiler, she's actually going to cure her lycanthropy. So I didn't want to keep any type of major werewolf overhaul aside from like just the looks of the werewolf when she does transform. I'm not going to use the werewolf as like an oh shit, get out of jail free, let's try to perk up make it as beastly as possible, because she really is going to be more towards the way of Vilcus and Farkas, not in the way of Ayla and Skewer. I don't see a lot of people doing that. A lot of people curing their lycanthropy. They're like, oh, if it's going to be a Nord and they're going to go through the companions, they're definitely going to be a werewolf. And I'm like, well, you're right. You're kind of pigeonholed into that to finish the quest line, sure. But at the end, you can cure it, which I fully intend to do. Fully intend to. Marine, welcome in. Even Adamant feels more Vanilla Plus than Valkyrie. Yeah. I'm not a fan of the mods. I've been very vocal about this, and it's not because they're not well made. Man, I played enough vanilla Skyrim. Vanilla Plus, I mean, give me a little bit more than that. Enai spoiled us with Ordinator and that whole slew the first round, right? And then Valkyrie and Odin and, you know, Truja, Morningstar, Evening Star. I mean, that absolutely feels its own thing, and it's still better than the stuff that Simon did. They just are. I don't like... I don't know, Karn, this probably makes the most sense to you out of anybody. I don't like sacrificing build quality for like a smooth running vanilla plus whatever. I don't like sacrificing build quality, period. I don't know about you. I really wish I could read that, Marine. I'm checking chat on my phone. Yeah, so Adamant versus Ordinator. Yeah. Is there a comparison? No. I mean, you could, but... Let's see how many we get down here.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
That's the chief. Got her, Lydia.
You'll need to do better than that.
Oof. Bandit vampire. Oh, no shit. Interesting. Oh, that looks good too, doesn't it? The brigand, but then see, that's the nice thing about this is when you come back here, they have the chesticle. That's a Valkyrie thing. Wow, we got some amber and an amulet of Mara. Wow, that was a badass chest. Nice. Huh. Bandit Bowman. Okay. Come on, Lydia, we're heading back out. I keep forgetting, if that chief got a swing on me, she probably would have killed me. I am really liking the interior of the forts, the mines, everything that I've seen so far. I did a little bit of tweaking with some of the textures and some of the, specifically the parallax meshes. And I'm running different textures. I do not have the underground mod installed in this. I normally do. I use it sort of as my baseline. But not for this setup. I highly recommend it to everybody anyway. It's a fantastic mod by T4. No, I want the light off. There we go. I'll use Vocrinator. Mega Black, welcome. And then there's Vocrinator Choice Cuts. The true Chad perk choice. Which is the best of all worlds. I used Vocrinator Black once with Padinsky's, and there's just like way too much stuff. So unless you're giving yourself extra perks... See, to me it never made sense. Like, I've played enough vanilla to know, like, alright, well, if I'm going to do a vanilla play, I'll just not play and I'll watch a Major Slack series on YouTube. Because to me that's more fun than playing vanilla. Right? And then if I want to do anything else, I will just usually go Ordinator. This is a very... And I know it's running next to me. We're not in the rabbit killing. Did I pass? No, it's up here. She's not a long ears killer. You guys get to live. At least until when I turn into a werewolf. Oh my god. That was an actual crash. Hold on. Let's check the log. We get a freeze and we get a crash. Steel battle axe. Bash patch. Snow blowing. Alright, let's check in the actual stack. Unofficial patch. Unofficial patch. Immersive equipment displays. It's this one. Movable static. That's a snow effect. There it is again. This ID here. 2F259. Garbage collector. Okay. You know, I'm gonna chalk this. Well, here, you know what? I better put the clog on my fucking desktop. I'll check it out in between stream. Let's just load. I did save in there, I think. That's part of the fun for me, even in Ordinator, trying to make a build out of 50 perk points. Yeah. Oh, especially with Ordinator. If you're not using anything that's how to say, adding anything in, like when I usually do that, I usually use the perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100. I don't use the 20% or 50% more perks, right? Main reason is that the perks at skill levels 50, 75, and 100 go with any perk overhaul. But the 20 and 50% only work with Ordinator. I think there's other mods that'll let you add perks for certain requirements. I don't use them. I stick with what Enai's made. I'm gonna have to look at that ID in SSC. I just want to make sure if it's the game, it's the game. The freeze was just, I think there was too much going on and it was the fire. And I've noticed this. Oh, jeez, yeah, we're all the way down here. Fucking hell. Yeah, because we saved right after we... I still don't recommend auto saves and quick saves. Still don't recommend them. Would rather not have the save bloat. I did not have my... That was dangerous. I did not have my hood on. My hood has an armor rating. Let's see if we get the same stuff. Yep. Alright. Could be many things. Like I said, I've changed this setup from my typical one, which is Requiem. Right? So there's a few things in here that are different. So I am expecting there to be some issues crop up here and there. I don't think I've ever gotten a crash with that particular form ID though. So that's something I'm going to have to look into. I think that's in the particle patch. That actual effects. I believe that's in the particle patch, which I never had an issue with. Grumpy Kitty, welcome in. I also use static skill leveling, which is cool. I like that too. Static skill leveling is pretty fun. So let's see. We were going up here. Let's just see if it does the same thing. I mean, that's, you know, it's really what it's about. We were so close too. Yeah, see. I swear, whatever happened with the new Dindulad, I'm not happy because it definitely fucked my water. When it's nice out, and I'll show you guys the water issue again. It's an issue with Dindulad 3. I don't believe, if you're still running Dindulad 2, I don't believe you're going to have an issue with it. Because that hasn't updated in God knows how long. But 3, every time 3 updates, you have to use the newest version. So we crashed somewhere here. Alright. So... the... You long ears are gonna need to GTFO. Yeah, these mages are not gonna be here. Let's make a save here again.
Is someone there?
Level 20. Jesus. Yeah, Lydia, you can have it at her. Holy hell. Yep, no. We are way underleveled for these. I could Rift Bolt them. Oh, that works too. Thank you, Valkyrie, for the more damage the further you go.
You think you stand a chance?
Crap. Go get her, Lydia. The further away you are, look at that. Look at the damage. Oh, come on, really? Not gonna give up the coin purse. Akatosh. Sweet. Alright, my dear. Watch out for these. These are deadly. Ooh, there's another one. Get her, Lydia. Kick her ass. I think it's just the Hag Raven, who can absolutely wreck me from here. With that. And she summons a Hearn. These are his wolves. They're level 24. There's another one. I told you I have many difficulty modifiers in my game. Fucking hell. Ugh. Alright, level up. I'm gonna go health. Restoration and destruction are both at 20. What is mercy? 50% more effective if the recipient's remaining health is low. Alright. But we're not going to be going up this side of the tree. Destruction. I do need dual casting. Oh, and the purge. Excellent. Well, high elves, obviously. Gotta get started on some yard work? Yeah. Kyne, enjoy your day, buddy. And Grumpy, if I didn't say hi, hi. I think I did, but I'm not sure. So I'm gonna say hi again. Welcome in. Yeah, obviously we go Altmer first. I typically take high elves, dark elves, because they're the two most, and then depending what I do, Imperials. Which actually... Well, yeah, we're going to take high elves first. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Alright, yeah, the other two wolves are, like, on my ass. And they're tough. They're not, like... Alright. Yeah, she knocks out way more than half my health with just one of them things. Do I have anything that I can poison her with? Not really. Let's enhance our stamina just a little bit. Who is hammering here? Anybody ever figure that out? Ow. Damn. That's Hearn. Alright. Shit. Oh yeah, he one-shots you with an arrow. Crap. Yeah, we are way underleveled to take her on. Man, we gotta do all that over again. Which means I didn't get my level up.
Is someone there?
There we go. Here, you deal with her, Lydia. Ow. Look at that. See that? We just need to... Yep, there we go. Don't get too close. Huh. Have any of my arrows I missed with? No. It's iron. Aha! Our very first ice claw.
Yes, my lady.
Lydia, out of the way. Get out of the way, dummy. Finally. Ice claw. Nom 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 nom. Never. One extra carry weight, please. Thank you. Where's the one that... Oh, there she is. Can I not... Wow. Well, the game will let me take the coin purse now. Let's leave that open. Yeah, Lydia's gonna get herself fucked. That's... That, whatever that is. Dislike. There. Thank God yours isn't as tough as... And doesn't do AoE like the Hag Raven. Alright. That's the problem. Like, once you're up here... Because that spell is AoE. That thing. And she fires like 2 of them in a row. And then 1 from him. And, yeah. 1 arrow from her and then we're effed. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Chalice? And a posture check. Hey, that's the first posture check we've had so far. That's awesome. And yes, you did. High back. Good to know. Thank you. This is gonna make me a dick, cause I thought it was so funny. A woman died yesterday. She was hit by a plane while she was riding a lawnmower. Seriously? I haven't checked any news to know like whether or not that's a thing, but or whether or not that happened, but that's not gonna lie, that's kind of amusing. I mean, you know, you feel bad and stuff like that, but
What was that?
but then you like realize like how it happened, and it's like, goddamn, that's kind of funny. There's still didn't get that level up. I think I hit Lydia. She summoned. Oh, we did get her. She's level 50. Fuck. Yeah, there's... And you can't hide behind a tree because it's AoE. When it hits that tree, it hits behind. It absolutely sucks. To the point where Lydia is like committed. She's up there. Yeah, see, watch. See that? Right in front. And I get nailed. Mother. And Hernal one-shot me. There he is. Yeah, he's got something like Daedric arrows. God, he moves around a lot. The best I can hope for is, Oh, there's a level up. Sure. Let's go health. Let's do the same thing. Actually, let's check this out. Let's look. That's right, we do have Elven Smithing. But we haven't done anything with that yet. We are going to light armor. Block is still... We gotta get block to 30. To 22. Okay. Two-handed is still lagging. Archery. We could, well... No, we do need destruction. Let's go high elf. Jeez. Oh, there he. Oh, yeah. She re-summoned him. That's wonderful. I saw you. Lydia's doing all the work up there. She's keeping her distracted. Look at that. I don't want to get hit with that. Oof. Oh, we got him. Jeez. You bitch. Well, we got her. Oh! I saw the news story out of Oklahoma. She was 20. Oh, that sucks. Here, let me go back up and read this. She was doing the lawn at an airport. Oh, okay. That makes a little more sense. I'm sitting here thinking like somebody's just mowing the grass, maybe listen like they have their earbuds in or something like that. They listen to like loud music. Like I don't know. Like where I live, we have those. It's not like not a farm tractor, but a lawn tractor, like the sit down ones. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Because I've got, what, 3 acres of land here? So you can't do it with a push mower. That would just absolutely wreck you. Unless you're young and you really want to, but it's still a lot of work. Anyway. I was sitting there thinking, like, alright, there's somebody like out doing it. They have a lot of property out in the field, and a plane was making a landing. She didn't hear it. That makes a little more sense. That sucks. He did try to avoid her, but yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. That's crazy. Are you back here, Lid? Did you kill her? No. We gotta think of a different strategy for this thing. She can still hit me with that. That hit. Ugh. See, and that's the problem. Those things are so powerful. I mean, this is going to be good for my restoration, but yeah. I don't want her... Because they're hitting right there. Alright, there's the level. Destruction didn't get up to... Alright. Thanks, Hearn. Lydia, she's not gonna pay. Goddamn fucking Hagraven. Wow. Wrecked. Oh my god. This is like... I told you, my game is Requiem on steroids, but without the Requiem. Just effing ridiculous. Fuck. No. Hearn got me with an arrow. His arrows wipe my health right out. At least hers I can, you know. We can sort of deal with it. I don't know how to... Where else can we go? Because, like, her magic goes, like, across the entire screen. It doesn't matter how high up I am. Watch this.
What was that?
They're still hitting me. I may have to sneak archer the shit out of her if I can. Which is gonna be difficult. Well, here, let me heal up. Alright, we're heading. There she is. Now it's a goddamn wolf. And Hearn's there too. So the further away you are with Valkyrie, there we go. Shit. Oh, we were doing so good. Level up. Oh, the heck? Ooh. And an arrow to the back. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. Well, I don't know, let's try that again. We got a few good licks in there. A couple sneak arrows. Ow! Oh, you son of a bitch. That's Hearn. Oh! Oh, man. What about from the other side? Alright, so the problem is... We could try it. The problem is, her attack is AoE. Right? So, and it seems to go through everything. So, like, I don't know, let's go up here. I need something that I can hide behind. I mean, this feels so cowardly for me to do this, right? But here, like, I can't get up either, can I? Yeah, there's Hearn. Oh, tell me that got her. Shit. Alright, I have no stamina here. Son of a bitch. I gave my position away. See how some of them, like, some of them take and some of them just don't? Ow, that's it. And an arrow from Hearn. Strategy is not cowardice. No, this is true. But her being a Nord, she wants to go in guns blazing with the greatsword. Or at least let's see. Damn it, Lydia. Oh my god, she...
What was that?
Wow, okay. Yours do as much as the Hag Ravens. Alright. One vegetable stew. And one carrot. It's another... This thing has a longer distance than I thought.
Damn you! I'm going to enjoy killing you. You won't get the best of me.
Mara, huh? Oh my god. And there's Hearn's arrow. See how far it goes? Look at this. She could hit me all the way up here. I don't know where he is. Alright, what's F5? Because I am sick of going through that beginning part again. Alright, they're down there somewhere. I see one of the wolves. Actually, if we can get all the way up here. This maybe... well, not really. Can her magic hit me up here? Where is she? Over there? Oh, we got her. I'm literally just aiming. I can't see where she's going. There. There's Hearn. Big lumbering lapdog. Grumpy Kitty with the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you. 100 biddies for strategery. Wait a minute. Oh, tell me that was her. Fucked her day up. F5. I hate doing the sneak kill. I mean, I like it. If I'm doing a different kill. Oh, you're still twitching. It's hysterical. Nettlebane. Nettlebane. Ooh, Nettlebane looks good. Look at this. Spriggans take 50 points of extra damage. Chance to harvest random ingredients whenever a Spriggan you corrupted dies within 10 seconds. Look at that. If I was using daggers, man, look at that. That's a nasty looking blade. There's my level up.
You've done well.
Thank you, Lydia. I've always wanted your approval. Really? You know what I forgot I had? Unrelenting fucking force. Right in the Hagraven booby. What would you call that? Aside from, you know, boob. Like, what would a Hagravens be? You gotta have a different name. Lydia, do you want to get off the corpse there, my dear? No, huh? Okay. Weird. I will absolutely take some of these steel arrows back. Thank you. Chicken breast. Basically, right? We still don't really have... Oh, we could use the garnet ring for what? Destruction? I had to have picked something else up. Chainmail bracers. Can't believe we got a whole set of vigilant stuff. That's interesting. And it's light gear though, that's the problem. I was gonna give it to Lydia. But, yeah. Alright, well. Dual casting is one rift bolt. That's all we can cast. For right now, that should be good enough. Let's go up this way. I don't know if we got... Yeah, see, these guys, I don't know why I can't... Somebody's hammering. Who's up here that's hammering? Ow. Oh, it's this dude. Watch out, long ears. Ah, boy. Hmm.
Not now, traveler. Come back when you are ready.
When I'm ready, huh? You mind if I pick 'em clean? Looks like you kind of did all the work. Myth of the 7,000 Steps.
Not now, traveler. Come back when you
Yo,
are
that
ready.
book is weird. Okay. Novice. Yep. Ice chest. There we go. Alright, so we got Nettlebane. You go down this way. South Skybound Watch Pass, huh? Beautiful view from here, though. Alright, Lydia, let's go. Come on. We'll make our way down to Riverwood. And then back to Arcadia, not Arcadia, Danica.
Oh man,
I'm
we're gonna
totally
get
gonna
into
die
so
coming
many
down
fucking
here.
adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Yo.
You wanna go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go explore some
Schematic
shit. That's
Pluto.
the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. It didn't die. I didn't die. Well, that works. Lydia, you're only supposed to wear that stupid thing in combat. We're not in combat. I swear she likes it. You know what? I don't even care. You want to look like a dummy? Be my guest. How long have we gone here? About 5 hours, 14 minutes. Okay. I'm trying to keep some of these. I know when I was streaming Starfield, I think my shortest Starfield stream was 9 hours, or just shy of 9 hours. Many of the streams I did for Starfield were 13, 14 hours plus, in that ballpark. And then we had a bunch that were like, 10, 11, 12. And then I realized when I started working on my Skyrim setup that how fatigued I was getting. That's a lot of time, regardless of how many times I get up for a break and whatnot. The hell time is it? Can't tell, huh? Hey, Lucan. No answer. Jerks. Alright, well. Throw the old hood on and make our way. I am curious about something. Oh, it's nighttime too, so you really can't see me. Oh, here. Yeah, I gotta know. We're going over the mountain, Lydia.
Is someone there? Victory. And now.
Get wrecked. Here we are. Let's see. Can we get a nice screeny of the run of white from here? Possibly. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted one screenshot, that's all. Okay. I'll have to remember to make some corundum, make some steel. And obviously something else I think we're gonna we'll kickstart today, and then maybe we'll end it with that, is the companions. We're level 10. Oh, nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we searched these. These things attacked me, and good job. Oh, the moon looks fucking awesome. Look at that. Master. Yeah, we may end with that today. The beginning of it, anyway. I'm still unsure about her sprint. It's the Vandergand, I believe. It's one of them by Vera Levy. I can never remember. There's like so many different series, you know. And then like there's series remade. There's Bellator. Alright. She should be in here, right? Yeah.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to
God
worship
bless you,
branches.
healer.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
Danica.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
Pain is so great.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
I have. However, I'd like to know, so has the Stormcloak Uprising affected your duties?
Somewhat, yes.
Somewhat.
At first it seemed a distant thing, heard only in the idle speech of guards and traders. When the wounded soldiers began to return from battle, I did what I could to help them. As more of the sick and injured came to the temple, my work as a healer became more important than my duties as a priestess. I wish only an end to the fighting, so that I can tend to the temple once more.
Okay. So tell me more about this Elder Gleam.
It's an old tree, very old. They say it was a seedling when the first men were arriving from Atmora, thousands of years ago.
Interesting.
The sap is precious. It can restore barren fields or bring life to rocks. I can use it to repair the Gildergreen, so we can worship properly again.
Okay. Then what's so special about the Gildergreen here?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Okay. Well, I got Nettlebane for you. Not easy. Many, many deaths.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps?
What needs to be done?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Fair enough.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to
Oh.
the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Yes. Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you?
Another pilgrim of
I promise not
Kinnereth.
to get in the way.
Yeah, you're welcome to join me. I have a stop to make or two before we head out, and we're gonna head out in the morning.
Make it stop.
And I don't know where Lydia is. She's here somewhere. Okay. Now we've been... Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. With the lights on and... Bellathor being creepy and sure. That's why I'm not a fan of all the EMBs that make the game look so freaking washed out. Right? Like, there's obviously still some color in them. And I think that's why I didn't like Silent Horizons 2. Or any EMB that goes with Nat 3 that makes it look, air quote, next gen. I like my fantasy games to look like fantasy games. That doesn't look very fantasy. This looks good. Still decent on the frame rate. Wow, considering all the shit that I threw at this, it better be decent on the frame rate. I don't have a list, Grumpy. Yeah, so they were asking today about it. The reason is that had I published one, or even just dropped like a list here, right? There's so much stuff that's custom in my setups that you would need a guide to explain it to install. Like, so if somebody went to install it, your game's not going to load. It's probably not going to work right. Things are going to look weird, and then of course then I'd have people coming back at me saying, well, like, I don't know, I installed everything the right way. My immediate reaction to that is, no, you didn't. I know you didn't. And this goes for like when I'm trying to help people with like their stuff, when there's specific guidelines for things, and I can pretty much tell when someone's BSing me on what they did for an install based on the question that they're asking. So I would have to go into great detail to make a write-up as to hidden files. And you got to remember, like I said, there's about 300 mods in this setup that are custom mashups, stuff I've done, stuff I've ripped from other mods and put together. And I'd have to explain how to do all that. So it's just... And then there's the factor in, I'm just lazy and I don't want to do that. Just know that it's about 1,300 total mods. It's the setup I've been working. Now, if I get ambitious and I have downtime, I may do a write up and a walkthrough and an install, because it's very versatile. It lets you switch between special edition or full anniversary edition. You can go on 1597 or 16640, and you can switch between a normal setup and Requiem with either of those. So that's probably the most versatile list I've seen anybody do. And there's only minimal tweaking you need for Requiem's actually the easiest to set up. The play that I'm doing now has a lot more patches and a lot of custom patches that I had to do. And I don't like doing them, but in order to get it to run and do what I need it to do and be as difficult as it is, they just don't exist on Nexus or elsewhere. If they exist elsewhere, I'm not aware of them, but they don't exist on Nexus. So some of them are very small tweaks, just forwarding maybe 1 or 2 records. Some are more in-depth patches. And some of them are things I mix together myself that are not patches, but I can't publish them because I would have to get permissions from original authors, and a lot of these folks have moved on to Starfield or elsewhere. They just don't return messages at all, so yeah. And that's just that. Then there's a lot of hidden files, like hidden textures, hidden meshes. Some plugins are not needed. Some BSAs are, like, for example, I run hold border banners. It's a fairly popular mod. I used it on console all the time. I used it on PC all the time. It's got a plugin and it's got a BSA. I removed the BSA entirely because you don't need it. The BSA has textures in it that get replaced by sigils of Skyrim, or pick any other banner mod that you like. Any ad banners. I think, what's the other one? Design of the Nords is a banner mod. Pick your favorite banner mod. Mine is sigils of Skyrim banners by JD Anchor, right? Any ads is a very close second, but I like sigils of Skyrim. I think it does more. And that just gets placed lower in the asset left pane of MO2. And it fully replaces that hidden or deleted BSA from hold border banners. Now, you don't need to do that, but I do that because that's one less resource that I have loaded into my game. Right? A very, very small thing, right? Very, very small detail, but there's a lot of them that are like that, and they add up. So I try to keep the overwrites to a minimum. Of course, that's not always, you're never going to be able to do that. But as far as, like, if you're looking at asset overwrites in the left pane, that yellow lightning bolt with the plus and minus, I've actually reduced the overall number of those for this, even though I've added about 200 mods. And then if we switch from this to Requiem, you could probably remove 200 to 250 mods and let Requiem handle the rest of it. Because at that point, Requiem handles so much gameplay stuff. So think of, like, Ordinator goes. I actually remove Apocalypse because I let Requiem's magic go. And then, well, of course, there's magic redone for Requiem. I use that one instead. I use a whole different setup for that. But Summer Mist is gone, right? Because you don't need. Well, I throw I need in there with the patches because I keep that. Frostfall stays in. Campfire stays in. Andromeda goes. Imperius goes because I want Requiem's ratio. So think of all those mods plus all the patches, and any other mod in there, like the choice is yours, or I'm sorry, your own thoughts. Maybe the choice. No, the choice of yours is a single mod. Your own thoughts is one, and then anything else that would have a patch for those mods or patch them directly. All those patches get removed. So the like Legacy patcher, if you run a Legacy of the Dragonborn, all that stuff is out. Because you could play Requiem with Legacy of the Dragon, but it's very, very easy to do. You're extra. I'm an extra something, I don't know.
Watch the hey, watch what you're doing. Get him. Kill him. Nice.
You're nice, Torvar. Like the wood here, right? This wood is different than some of the other firewood, right? Like this is, what is this, the pile. So pile large O1 mesh. This, because it's a pure texture mod, so you're not going to see a plugin name here. I have a specific texture for this versus some of the other wood piles. And then you have the individual logs, which look a little bit different. But you'll see those later. That's just an example. Just like I did with the shields. I know I mentioned this in the first stream. The mod Skyforge Weapons SSE was apparently taken off Nexus sometime in the last like month or 2 months, which I didn't think was possible. I did not believe mods were allowed to be deleted anymore. However, this mod is. So I'm gonna have to find it. I relinked it. I'm gonna relink it again for those that may want it. Because that was Nexus's whole thing with hold on, I gotta go into my Discord here real quick. I think I have it in archived mods. I do keep an archive of these things because, yeah, here, let me grab the link for you guys. Because it's technically still on Nexus. It's just if you were to go to the page, it would say the page doesn't exist. Nexus owners are kind of weird. They can be. Yeah, they are. But since this link is valid, once it's on the internet, it's on the internet, you know. But it's like the actual page is deleted. I don't know what happened because I don't remember the author's name, but it doesn't even say anything about like being in moderation, or it doesn't say hidden. Like it's just as if the mod never existed. But this was all removed 2 years ago with, you know, the collection, like the implementation of collections, the archiving system, and then like the Nexodus, which is like all the authors leaving. I was actually tempted to leave myself, but not that I make, you know, the best mods ever. I would have been screwing over the people that use my mods, basically. I didn't feel like it was worth it, so. But that mod was up because we've been using it. It was a part of many, many guides, and I went looking for it on Nexus just to, you know, put into this play, and I couldn't find it, so I did a Google search. It immediately popped up. First link for special edition, so I used the link. It took me absolutely nowhere. That's it. It's a manual download. It was only ever one file anyway, so that's the file. And let's see, does Skjor have one of the swords? He does.
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
Swit. You can't really see. Well, here, let me just do this. This is a lot easier. Yeah. So now they're colored a little different. This is the original color. I've got mods in here that also alternate the some of the coloring, right? But they'd normally be like this. Like that's a Skyforge Ebony, but they're here. Let's go to a regular. This is Moonstone. This is orichalcum. But it also does the Skyforge steel, which I'm unsure why they're not showing up. But they are here. But look at the model, right? So, and there's a few other Skyforge mods that have come out. I want to say in the past like year and a half maybe. One I actually almost threw in instead of this, but I couldn't justify it. Like, yeah, I get Dwemer. It looks pretty cool. This one looks pretty cool. I think this is Ballgriff gave me a different one. Yeah, solid mod though. It's been around forever. I don't know what happened. So if anybody knows, I'd love to know.
You think you stand a chance?
Do your worst. Son of a...
Hmm.
Not now. I'm trying to watch this.
You're pathetic.
My money's on
Look at Athos' spirit. His ancestor came out. He's getting his ass kicked. Whew. It looks like he's got some clout around here.
What kind of weapon do you prefer? I like the smaller, quicker blades.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
You know I like
Aren't they slow? I can get in and out.
I'm here to join.
So you think you have what it takes? Huh. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Kodlak, huh? Interesting.
All right then.
There's something down there, Maurice. I forget that he's following me. Where's Lydia? Is that her over there? No. Oh, she's sitting up here with Ayla. You dummy. Look how much better she looks just like that. I don't have any NPC overhauls installed. I went back to the normal setup I normally do. But she looks fantastic.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker. We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Kodlak, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Maurice. You're gonna get in my way, I bet. Lydia's just, making herself at home? Sure. It's a Nord hero sword. I do like the new models. Look at that. Orcish war axe. Statues of all the creatures they've killed. Even the iron greatsword looks fantastic. I love that mesh. The model. Steel. Yeah, so this is the sigils mod. Just meshes and textures, that's all. Like I said, that's just an example. More orcish stuff. I love these walls, by the way. Absolutely love them. Let's drop another save. Is that Tilma? Tilma the Haggard? Look at that, she's got Dream of Sovngarde, Nords Arise. Alright, Maurice, you personal space.
Well, got more to say.
Sex slap mods into chat. Everybody come downstairs all at once. Lydia, how are you soaking wet? Okay. I don't even think it was raining outside, was it? It is dark in here, though. Look at that. Interesting.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me.
Is that you?
A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies.
There's nothing wrong with what we're
Thought
doing.
perhaps this isn't
know
the
the old
time.
man
Let's leave that
I've
off.
never even
Let's
heard
just
of
not
this
be too
outsider.
obvious.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
I think I can handle myself, although I'm sure I have much more that I could learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that.
Yeah?
Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Oh, Maurice, we're gonna have to... That was creepy, dude. We're gonna have to postpone that trip a little bit longer. Alright, Miss Lydia. I should probably give Lydia some food. Dragonic, what's up? Welcome in. Lydia heard sex lab mods. And she got a little too excited. Don't judge her for getting soaking wet. Nice. Jalis is over there tweaking and patching his mod list for Fallout 4, of course. I need to come here, do something humorous to keep from pulling out my hair before returning to this hell. Is modding Fallout 4 worse than Skyrim, Jealous? Some people say it is. Or you can't do as much with Fallout 4. It is worse? It's a good thing I don't play that game. Starfield is the closest I'll ever come to playing a Fallout game. And Starfield's better, so. There, I said it. Lydia's just gonna sit there.
Yorland works the Skyforge. He's a marvel with steel.
The old man said to have a look at you.
Maurice is gonna get himself killed, isn't he?
Let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry.
So much violence over pixels.
I'll try and make this quick. Fools are actually fighting.
Well, yeah.
Bad idea.
Maurice, out of the way, dude.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm getting out of here.
All right, you want to go?
Hey,
Bad
what are you
idea.
doing?
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy.
Lydia.
You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new
Lydia's
blood.
hitting him.
So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword.
Hold on.
Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharp.
Should be right in the beginning combat, right? This is, well, this is between your followers. This isn't. You know, I'm not going to ask. I assume she's just going to continue to waylay on him.
It's probably worth more than you are.
Victory is yours. I submit.
That the best you can do?
Hey,
Teach you to mess with me.
I blame Maurice. This is why I don't like followers. We'll let them duke it out. I'm going to have to leave and come back.
What brings you here?
Vilcus, sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Yeah, I am. Does he always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it.
One bad edit and follow
Don't
forward,
always
it's
just
over.
do
But
what
start
you're
from the
told.
beginning, huh?
Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
It's easier to mod Fallout 4 versus Skyrim. So much easier to break Fallout 4 versus Skyrim. I don't know, Skyrim's pretty fucking easy to mod. I can't imagine Fallout would be any easier. Like, maybe just as easy. It's other stupidity of using Vortex, thank God, is going to be gone. And they're going to be doing the Nexus Mods app, which I have absolutely no interest in. Because I didn't give a shit about Vortex, and I don't give a shit about that. I am MO2 all the way. Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them.
Anna,
My
welcome
name is
in.
Dorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Oh, well, running Finis or Nemesis is fucking simple. But you don't have to do that in Skyrim either. You could do a whole animation setup with just DAR or OAR without Finis or Nemesis being run. And it'll work fine. I've done it before. I did it with DAR. Perfectly fine. People think like you need those mods to be generated. You don't. With some of the things that they improved on. Now, if you're looking for like custom animations and stances, yeah, you're gonna want to have certain mods, and then you're gonna want the patch. But it's not needed if you just run one of those two. Yeah, Vortex is going to be replaced with something called Nexus Mods app. It's going to be like an all-in-one integration with the website, mod manager, promotional thing, supposedly. It's not just going to be a tool, it's going to be more than that. So that's basically one of the reasons why they hired Helgari, like over a year ago, I think, right? And then Tannen, who's the creator of Mod Organizer, is also hired by Nexus staff, I believe, who's also working on that project too. But there's a bunch of others, but I think they're the two big names that I recognize. But there obviously, MO2 support's still going to stay. There's a new update, I believe, either in the mod organizer Discord, like 2.5 something, I think it is. Now I'm running 2.4.4 because 2.5 breaks Skyrim. It doesn't work right. It's technically still alpha. So, something new again. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, Vortex is going to be I don't know if it's just going to stay up as a thing. I think official support for it's going to go. If they're focusing on something else, they're not going to want to officially support 2. Just like how Nexus Mod Manager still exists, and thank God it's not handled by Nexus. It's handled by a whole bunch of other people that actually made it better. I remember using it when it was handled by Nexus, and it was kind of junk. And then I tried it this past year. I couldn't tell you who the authors or team or whoever it is that's handling, but they made it really good. It's actually semi. I mean, I still wouldn't pick it over MO2 any day. MO2 just does absolutely everything I need, nothing I don't. But it's viable. If I want to do an Ellie setup or something like that, I may actually consider using Nexus Mod Manager. So you have Vortex, so if they're getting rid of it... Oh, so yeah, you would have to. Switch to MO2, dude. Yeah, Vortex... Well, so it's being handled by Halgari. Halgari made the downgrade patchers, among other things. And like I said, Tannen was the other big name that I recognize. And I guess they were the creator of the original mod organizer. I would swap to MO2 if it's for Skyrim. Now, if you use it for other stuff off their platform, because I know like Vortex, just like any other mod manager, will handle different things, then yeah, I could see why you'd want to learn their own tool. I can't see it being too far different, but it's not just a mod manager. It's going to be like an all-in-one. I don't know. They if you go to the community tab, you can read about it. At least the preliminary stuff about it. Of course, that's probably going to change. You only use Vortex for Skyrim. Oh, so I would switch to MO2 if I were you. That's my personal recommendation. It is simple to learn. I never learned Vortex. I started right with MO2. It was pretty easy. There's no like severe learning curve. It's just a different interface, but it does things way better than Vortex does. The word Skyrim with the capital S is an emote. Yeah. Yeah, if you go to put it, yeah, it'll pop in here as an emote.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor.
Since Ysgramor.
Kodlak is the harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman her own.
Is he dual wielding the Skyforge blade? Look at that. That's awesome. I'll need to be. He actually looks really good.
I have a favor to ask.
I know the hair is a little, but hey, the beard is on point. Shield on the back looks. His armor looks fucking great, and he's got the Nord Hero armored circlet. And of course, he's got the two different. He's got the Smith guards. A lot of people don't recognize that, but I do.
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll happy to lend a hand.
Well done.
Oh, he is. Look at that. Lydia, put that blade away. Look at this.
I've got your back.
I don't know about you.
course.
What did I give you? Oh, yeah, she's got all the heavy... We're gonna have to stop at the house.
Lead on.
You don't seem to want to sheath that. And I can't disable and enable you because... you'll lose all my stuff. Goddamn followers. Okay, there you go. Good girl. I was gonna try out Wabbajack. And that requires MO2. So I downloaded Wabbajack, but I haven't done anything more. Okay, so Dragonic. Wabbajack is very, very simple. Okay? I'm gonna walk you through the install. You're gonna be surprised how, because you don't even need to download MO2. The Wabbajack installs do that for you, plus all the tools you're gonna need. You literally don't do anything. So you are gonna, whatever drive is your gaming drive, like maybe say you have Skyrim on it, or it's a drive with a lot of space, right? Preferably an SSD, NVMe, etc. Make a folder off the root called Wabbajack. You're going to put the Wabbajack exe into that folder. Okay. You're going to make a second folder off the root of the same drive. You're going to name it whatever the name of the list you want. Okay. You're going to run the Wabbajack exe from the folder. You are going to point the list that you want to the install location. I believe it's the middle option. And it's automatically going to create a file path on the lower one for your mod archives. You hit OK. You wait. When it's done, you run MO2 through the stock game folder. I'm sorry, not through the stock game. It's going to give you a stock game folder, but you should have a folder in there. And maybe it is a stock game folder. I know they've changed it. But you're going to run it through there. You should have an MO2 icon. You just hit MO2, launch it, and hit run. That's it. Real simple. I'm going to have to block this guy. I was allowed one weirdo per year. Magus fills that slot. So it was nice meeting you. Oh boy. Don't tell him it automatically does everything. The problem, so I don't use Wabbajack because I don't like being locked into somebody else's idea, somebody else's creation. But if you don't have a lot of time and you don't care, it's a viable option. There's a lot of good lists. I recommend Lost Legacy by Gray Padinsky. He's got probably one of the most stable, largest content-wise list out there. And Wildlander, if it's still up, for Requiem, because I think it took over for Serenity, which is no longer there. So Serenity was my favorite. Wildlander's decent. It's solid. I won't say it's great. It's just solid. And then there's a bunch of them that I don't recognize because I got out of the Wabbajack thing a while ago, and I do my own thing. So, but there are a bunch of good lists. I used it twice and only used it to learn how to mod. Oh yeah, you have to have a Nexus account. You have to have premium. Otherwise those downloads will take you forever. Actually, I think you need premium, otherwise it won't work. That's a caveat to that. I don't know about you, Lydia. You're gonna get me in trouble. He is, isn't he? He's gonna get me in trouble. Well, he's a pilgrim of... That would be you.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield. Look at the ice wraith teeth in the back. You can see the teeth and then you see the glow on them. That's like the icy glow on them. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkis.
I don't think that's...
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkis catch you saying that.
Young warriors.
Do you think you could handle Vilkis in a real fight?
They've lived.
Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was something I liked about you.
You do pay annual.
Here,
Oh,
let's have
okay.
Farkas show you
Yeah,
what
there you
rests
go.
in your head.
Farkas.
Verak, welcome in. It works. Just takes hours to days. Oh, does it? So if you don't have premium, yeah, the speeds are just so freaking slow. Like it's worth it. Like if you plan on using Wabbajack, just buy it for like a month. Like just spend the $7 or whatever it is, pay it for the month. Nab as many that you can fit on as many drives as you can, because each one makes its own MO2 instance. So if you have the space for it, like I don't know, like let me see here. I think it's Gamer Poets. He's got something like 128 terabytes worth of space, but he uses it for video production, stuff like that. But I'm just sitting there thinking like, all right, well, if I had that much space, I'd have every Wabbajack list downloaded and, kept just in case. Even though I don't use them, I would have them anyway. And then, then don't pay for it again. Then you're good. Should have taken advantage. I was telling everybody at the time, I said, get in on this now, because they're going to... You know it's still there, though, right? You know the lifetime is still there. It's $50. It's $50 for life. Lifetime never went away. It just went away from the general public. Yeah, here. Hold on a second.
Nope.
Let me make a save. Let me quit out. Alright. So for you guys that are curious. Okay. You have to be an author. To be an author, you have to make a mod that gets 1,000 unique downloads. But it didn't go away. So if I go to, I think, my wallet, I cashed out this month. I think it's this. I haven't done this in a while to see. Visit the store. So you got points. I've got like 40,000 donation. I don't have too many. Oh no, my wallet only has 40,000. I cashed out. I was gifting these things away because I had... Here it is. Premium membership. Buy premium membership to unlock various perks and support the site. So find out more. So it says from 3,000 donation points, right? So let's go take a look. Lifetime. Available options. 1 month, a year, which is $25.70 for me. Oh, they upped the price. Lifetime is now $51.50. You already have lifetime premium. Like it tells you, right? So when you get I was actually gifting lifetime subs out with all the DPs I had, and then I cashed out. I was doing this last year too, because I don't spend them on anything. But it didn't go away. And then what I was trying to do is I was trying to get a bunch of authors that don't use their points to do like a collaborative stream where we all sort of choose like random winners and gift them lifetime. Obviously, I don't have enough to gift one lifetime right now, but I've probably gifted out 40 of these. So it's there. No, I've seen people that I have absolutely like no idea who they are make like one mod and that's all they made, and like it immediately within the first like week got like 1,000. So like when you get 1,000, you'll get a message from them to join their Discord server, and be like, I mean, you could opt into that. See, that's the thing here. Let me show you this. Let me go back. Let me go to mine, to my profile, right? User files. We'll just go by downloads, right? It's by unique downloads. So like my version of Stay, like this is when AE first came out. I did a version of Stay at the System page because nobody had done it for AE, and then I had to tweak it. So this will work on all versions, right? So I've got, not that it's a lot, but 17.1K unique downloads. But this actually nets me a lot per month. For me, like I said, I don't make the best mods, but this was easy to compile. This was easy to do, right? Requires, anniversary. You don't need it, but SKSE 215 or above, right? This is a port I did of an old LE mod. People still love it. This is my Standing Stone mod. Some of the armor stuff. And it goes by unique downloads. It doesn't go by total. That's where it's at. But you'd have to go to like your wallet, visit the store. Of course, there's other stuff. I'm gonna see what's on the store right now, just out of curiosity. Yeah, see, nothing that really interests me. Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty bundle. Oh, this is a GOG key for 55. So for like 55 bucks. So like if you look at me, like I'm what, maybe an average modder. I don't know, some people like my stuff and they use it all the time. The people are like, "Oh, I didn't know you were an author." I'm like, "Oh, that's fine. No big deal." But think of like the donation points that other authors like that are super popular that have been around. They have millions of donation points. I cash out. You can make money off this. Like if I were to, so this I would, if I cashed out now, it would be $39. Not that it's much. I got $113 here 2 months ago because I cashed out. Right? And this tells you, this is like your report. Unique downloads, because this is what it's based on. So this is back from 21 when and it started to pick up right around, where was it? You can see August was down. I haven't really done anything. July was a really busy month for me. So anyway, do we go back in? Let me close that down. I don't know why I have Discord open. Reload this back up. Donation points come from endorsements only. No, you have to opt into donation points, but it's by the unique downloads. Like, so say you get like, say you get 10 people to download your mod, right? You have 10 total downloads, but you have 7 unique downloads. That means 7 people downloaded it, and 3 of those people must have downloaded it another time. Gotta go write some amazing mod everybody needs. BRB. I didn't make a mod list together series. That was just a setup that I've had for a while. It wasn't anything new. I've been working on that for 3 years. This is even like a variant of it, but instead of Ordinator, I've swapped in Valkyrie and a couple other things too. Like I got a bunch of my own mods in here. Uh, some are published, some aren't. And then there's, like I said, there's about 300 mods that I did over the course of couple. Will you not attack this brother?
And Ayala like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to
Yeah.
have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. He always has.
That's.
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Ayala if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
The hints and tips you give were solid. Oh, I appreciate it, Terry. Thank you. What kind of trouble should I expect?
Bloodsuckers. Vampires. Take every precaution.
Wow, already.
One bite, you could end up as one of them.
Fuck. I'll take care of it.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Well, we're definitely going in the day for this. Boy. So, yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in.
I gotta get rid of this animation. And you train in block. Can you train me to block?
I can. It might save your life.
Nice. We have no money.
Until next time.
Good training sesh.
The latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right? Until next time. What do you want from me now?
So why'd you join?
A man of my station has many debts. I'm not much use of labor or learning, but I can throw a punch with the best of them. The Companions let me fight for gold, and so I fight.
I don't know, because I have everything... Varric, I have everything archived on my YouTube. But I was... I'm almost positive I never... Like, what was it, July you said? I did a play in July. Into August. Which was my vampire play. I did a couple streams where I set up at the beginning. I showed like the basics, but I never went into the actual mod list. The actual mod list is something I, keep close to the breast, basically. That's never been released anywhere, not even in my own server. I don't release them because I'm eventually hoping to publish it.
All right then.
I never thought they would actually let me join the Companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
So why'd you join?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
Alright, Maurice. We're, you're... No, get out of the way. I need to, hop into bed. Thank you. You're not joining. He's gonna just stand over me like a weirdo, isn't he? Rested and moderately thirsty. Alright, what do we get here? Still sleepy, huh? Alright. Well, they're all off doing their thing. Angel Ash, welcome in. Yeah, it was that setup stuff. I am new to playing non-vanilla SKSE. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, you're welcome. Oh yeah, doing well. Doing well. I thought I was following you before. And then I was looking through channels early this morning. Jeez, I forgot what time it was. It was early. I was up early. And then I saw it and I'm like, "Oh, okay. Why am I not following you?" So I did. Here, let me do this. Yeah, doing well. Yeah, I saw you're doing RDR2 now. Alright, so quest 4. This is gonna be tough. There's a master vampire in here. Oh boy. Alright, cloak's on. I don't think we need the hood on yet. Maurice. I don't think we could take Maurice here. Now he's gonna stay with me. We may have to go to the Gildergreen first. Yo. Alright. We're gonna do this. Let's make sure we pray. Now, I'm gonna take the blessing of Talos. But we're not gonna accept him.
And now walk among the stars. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, "Let me show you the power of Talos, Stormcrown, Horn of the North."
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to
Rorikstead's a nice enough little
I'm here to
hamlet,
buy food,
but a
Nazim.
boring posting
I
for a
suppose
god.
you don't need to worry about that.
Do we pick up anything to sell? Yes, we did. We also have to, yeah, we gotta break these down.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
And then we gotta go to the house. We got Elysium Estate, so. It is a Kinnereth home. Separate. Adrian.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I try to. What do you have for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime. Cape mod, yes. I have all the Cape mods in here. And they all have physics, including wet and cold. Which a lot of people did not know wet and cold has full physics. Yes, it does. So if you prefer that over one of the other ones, faster HCT SMP is the way to go. It does them all at once, literally. The Fetcher's Knife. Yeah, we don't need a dagger. That is cool, though. Actually, the Steel Mace itself is no joke. And Lydia won't use this, so off we go. That's interesting. Does she have any crafting feathers? You do. I'm buying all 25 of those. Quicksilver. We need this. Ooh, we can't afford it. Damn it. Alright, we're good.
Good luck out there.
They are for Nordic arrows. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Xanther. Get another follower? We picked up Maurice. Maurice is for the quest Blessing of Nature for Danica. Taryn, she does look good. Like I said, I switched to the chainmail hood because I feel like it fits this outfit. This is such a versatile hood. There's two versions of it. There's one that's got the fur, which I have, because typically the fur-lined hoods are the female hoods, and the one without, which are typically the male hoods, but you could use either for either sex. It doesn't matter. I think she looks fantastic. I never play female characters, but when I do, still unsure about Vera Levy's run mod. I guess we'll stick with it. Oh, you know what I gotta make a patch for? I need an Elysium estate so I can get water from my own well. I didn't even think about that. Alright, let's go to the back here. I have many things to put away. Do I have anything to smelt down? Refined amber. Yeah. Steel sword, yeah. Let's make some corundum. Okay, just in case. Yeah, no, we don't, Alright. Oh, that's right, I gave it all to you, dummy. Come here.
I'm right behind you.
No wonder you're acting funny, carrying all that stuff. Let me see your additional inventory. Alright, but you can hold my firewood. 12 of them.
I'll guard you with my life.
Fair enough. Okay, down to 205. Not bad. I don't think we can upgrade past Superior yet. Hey, Vixie. Welcome in. What you up to? Sated, well hydrated. Alright, here. I'll have to make that patch for tomorrow because How useful would that be? Because, yeah, I can use this bucket. It's done right by Elysium Estate. Obviously, there's water in the well because I have the water and wells mod. And the bucket's the activator. So it's perfect. It's right there. Yeah, we can't go fight that vampire with Maurice. He's going to get himself killed. We could go to the Elder Gleam. Which I think is what we're going to do. Air is cool. Let's keep the cape on. I don't know why it doesn't save my field of view. It's weird. "72 frames. Still being sick. That's no bueno. I hope you feel better, Vixie. I miss seeing you.
Not this again.
You want to cast the spell, or what are you gonna do here?
That's the last of them.
I have no idea what that was. Oh, hey, we got Spriggan.
Hey, what are you doing? We are routed.
I cannot best you. This is the end.
Bitch to mess with me now. My money's on the big one.
Well, you're really taking it, Hunter. Let's switch over. I got 154 of them. Let's go back to iron for a little while. Look how she's carrying the bow. I swear this game sometimes... Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's a thing. There we go, on the left hand.
Victory is yours. I submit.
I've had enough of you.
Do you see how much that skeever did to me? Look at that. Bleed damage. That was one badass skeever. Skeevy Wonder. Look at Maurice. Look at him crouching. The weirdo. He's flailing around all over the place. He's gonna get himself killed. You know this, right? I see a few of them. Yeah, fuck that one in particular.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Oh yeah. Level up time. What are we doing with our level up here? A little more health maybe? 2 perks. 2 perks. Okay. Well, block. We need block to get to 30 because weapon block is a thing and it's 25%. This is massive. It's the only other perk we're going to take in block. Two-handed is fine. Almost 30. So We'll be able to take overbearing assault. I may as well hold off on that. And archery's fine, light armor's fine, speech is fine. You know what I keep forgetting?
You've done well.
That we can shout.
Victory is
Not
yours.
again.
I submit. Mercy.
Oof! Sliced his face off. Lydia! Dummy.
Watch it.
We don't kill foxes here. You're fired. Oh, you're so fired. I give them one simple rule. You don't kill foxes. What does she do? She kills a fucking fox.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, go get that one. Go get the elk. Just the hide. Alright, we need a little extra protection here. Really? That works. Yeah, the further you're away, the more damage you can do. You little bastard. They're not moving by much. Oh, we got him. There we go. That was the chief. Jeez, Lydia went ham on them all. I can't believe the chief was like the first one out. That never happens. And of course, In typical fashion, it's raining in Valtheim Towers. You okay, Maurice? Come on. I feel much better without the dizzies. That's a good thing. Good to hear. Just had a good laugh from a mod requirement. It basically linked to the reading. Oh, I love it. I see it all the time in Lexi's Discord. You could tell that the people just don't read. They flat don't read. It drives me absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I may change that animation so she puts her shield on top of her head. Empire Sword. Alright, we'll take it. Marauder. Marauder's unique. It's always in that location. Imperial Bow of Domination. We'll take the goat cheese. I may want to read that later. So yeah, this is the example of hold border banners, right? This mod here, but the sigil itself is from Sigils of Skyrim banners. If I had just the one from hold border banners and I didn't have anything repeating, overwriting the sigils, it would look a lot different and not as good. Again, any ads also works almost as well. And there, of course, is the Whiterun side of it. But you guys get the idea. So, drop a save. Nah, you know what? Because Lydia's a dick and she's going to kill the fox. Let's look here. Alright. I love the goblins tend to have good things. Oh, he died. Goblin bashing shield. Huh, dead rabbit. Alright, looks like we got them all. The one chick made it away. So fair enough. That was a first for me, and I had an explosive burst of laughter, but it's also sad that it's necessary to say, yeah? Yo, Omi! Welcome in. How's it going? Can't believe it's already I know, right? Their war axes do look kind of cool though, right? They're not worth dick, but... Oh, geez, they, I wouldn't add human flesh on it, what the hell? There's more.
It's not the sick man. That's the last of them.
Alright. Yeah, we're not going up there. Alright, at least it's beginning to let up. That's a good thing.
What was that?
I hate these things. Jeez, Lydia. You're a monster. Alright. So we need to cross. Cool and refreshing. I don't know what we cleared, but okay. So let's see if the giants... Thank you, Lydia. No, they insta-aggro on me. Look at that shit. That is goddamn ridiculous. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, we're gonna use the giants as our... We're gonna let the giants kill them. Maurice is gonna get killed, isn't he? Jeez. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I knew it. I knew it. Called it. We tried taking him. Alright, well at least we could try and avenge him. There we go. Not that it's going to help much, but it will give me a little distance. I think I did. Alright. So, sort of avenge him we did, I guess. That sucks. I was really hoping to, well, not get him killed, but shit happens. Elven Winged Helm. We only have 10 more, oh, that's beautiful. That's expensive. Lydia, you want to carry this? There, hold on. I'm cucumbered here, my dear.
What's on your mind?
That guy is so hard. Yeah, he's a pain. He's a pain. We took him on because he's a pilgrim of Kinnereth. We're a devotee of Kinnereth. It made sense. But hey, can't protect them all.
Of course.
You did see what we got ambushed by, right? Okay, down to 256.
Lead on.
Is it nice out? They don't even have a goddamn bonfire. Look at this. Lazy giants. Although the embers look kind of cool. Well, not the charred logs, I guess you could say. Huh. Taking your cheese. I wonder if we can make this into leather. The Welwa hide. I don't know. They squashed a whole bunch of them up here. Silver. Nice. I sat down and saw wolves and giants. Wolves, giants, and Welwas. And Durzogs. Yep. That's That happened. I killed the giants though. Alright, some more vegetable soup. And an apple. Well hydrated, well sated. Keep up with your needs. It will do you good in the long run. We're almost there too. Look how close he was and then he died. Couldn't stay out of the giant's way. Nope. It's very pretty here.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Well, we're going inside. You're gonna find out. And we're gonna have to use the Nettlebane here. This is gonna be tough. We got Spriggans to deal with now. Although Nettlebane's pretty badass. Look at this. Spriggans take 50 points of extra damage. Chance to harvest random ingredients whenever a Spriggan you corrupted dies within 10 seconds. So, do I have a shield? No. Well, that's fine. There it is. We could zap him. Push him back and then stab him. Did you ever see anything like this, Lydia?
Quite like that.
Yeah, I didn't think you did. See, I beat you to your own line.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
Sort of.
Truly remarkable, isn't it?
I guess. The tree is pretty impressive. And then you got Amelie here.
Wow, have you ever seen anything so amazing? Why aren't there more people here? Tours must be organized, paintings commissioned. As adventurers, it's our duty to show people this tree.
Let's see. To go on adventures, very self-explanatory. Yeah, the tree is indeed magnificent. We must inform everyone of its splendor.
Yes, dispatch the couriers. Have the Jarls make a decree.
Get Vander.
Each and every citizen of this land, I say, open your eyes and behold its beauty.
What kind of fish are those? Goldfish? So, yeah, you seem like someone who appreciates nature.
Oh yes, the water, the animals, the trees, all clay which develop and mold into indelible art. And at the heart of
Slaughter
every
seen
explorer
much.
is an admirer of that beauty.
True, but Bella beckons me to explore the mortal. Alright, no. Yeah, I thought you Debella worshippers were just harlots. Oh, I love some of the dialogue.
That's the spirit, but don't just spread the word, shout it. Scream it from the pit of your stomach.
Oh, I can shout.
If I see an ear, I lend it my voice, so that it'll ring inside for all eternity.
Alright. Well.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ah, can't steal it, but restoration 20. I do have 2 perks, don't I? No, we need to get it to 30. Well, that's okay because Danica is going to become a trainer. I just have 0 gold at the moment. Two-handed is still... Oh, it's at 29. We're so close. Block and two-handed. I'm going to have to hold on to the perks. I will, however, put one into point-blank shot. That way we get a buff for being close. Asta, try not to die on me. I know you're going to, but... It's sad, isn't it? Let's see what's back here. Ah, I see something fun. Yeah. Oh, does it really do that in first person? That's annoying. Huh, we don't have flames. Okay. Well.
What was that? That takes care of that?
That's just one. Corrupted Spriggan. Alright, well we gotta deal with the rest of them. Oh yeah, they did. Poor Amelie's down.
Help me!
Knocked its head off!
You won! Not dying is always a good thing.
Not dying's always a good thing. I think I had pine thrush eggs. Oh, they decapitated her. Jesus. Poor Asta. Poor Sand. My poor coin purse. And you didn't do anything. You probably just sat there the whole time, hiding. Well, that's what happens when you don't get the sapling. They typically die. Speaking of October, tried a pumpkin spice frosty from... Oh my god. Kyne. See, the problem was... You tried a pumpkin spice for anything. That was the problem. We had this conversation at the beginning of the stream. Apple anything over pumpkin. There is no debate. Alright, well, I'm not going to be using the shield, obviously. That was a one time only. Let me save. That was a one time only. Yeah, one time only deal. Out to Skyrim. Hey, pumpkin pie is different. I think, who is it that said this? I think it was Berezovsky said the taste is different. The spice is different than the taste. So pumpkin pie would be different than pumpkin spice anything. She was right, of course, because I too love pumpkin pie. Always have. Pumpkin spice, and I think the thing is I don't like the over advertising. That's a lot of rolls of paper. Kyne shot? Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. So what else is up here? We got some silver. I love the volcanic tundra. This whole area here is gorgeous to me. I love it. Fight me. Apple pie for the win. Yes. I agree, Vixie. Apple's a favorite. I definitely say pumpkin is up there. I like rhubarb pie. People think I'm an oddball. I actually enjoy it. Zero fucks given. What else? That is a big ass dragon. You see that, Lydia? That's a Durgan. Oh, we hit him! A crit that only did, what did it say? 10? That probably wasn't a wise move.
Is someone there?
Oh, jeez. Another one of these bastards. No, he's back on his perch. We did 47, okay. So as long as we can stay out of sight, I could snipe him from there. He doesn't want to fight me. Wow, what a puss. Oh, there he is. What are you doing, dude? I only got so many arrows. Come on. Stop being a nuisance.
What was that?
Durgan. There he comes. Lydia, he's not really doing anything. Lydia, he's just sitting here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Something's off. No, last touch by the dragon. Okay, so that's right. Watch him regen all his health. Let's see if he attacks this time. Oh, there he goes. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, he got his fire off before, but That wingspan was pretty epic. Oh, he's cool looking. Look at that. Damn.
Are you Dragonborn?
Something like that. Yeah, I should probably save, yeah?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
God, I hate these things. They just do a ton of damage. Jeez. Where'd it go? Nope. See that? Just like a friggin' bear. Is this a mod pack? No. Also, welcome in. Not much of an exaggeration. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I wish more people would learn to mod for themselves instead of using automated everything. It's so much more rewarding. And then a shit ton less for me to explain. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Let's go, Welwa. Come on, Lydia, get in there. You got any more? You can handle that, right? There's still another one. Yeah, right in the butt. He's not moving. Sure. See ya. We got any more? Okay. A 5. I'm not chancing it. we good? Are we able to mine the iron? Yeah, what Kyne said. Kyne's my new best friend. How'd you know, Vixie? How'd you know? Autocorrect was wrong. So this is our second. Frost, huh? We get here. What's this? Dragon Soul Gem, huh? That looks kind of cool. I like that. Let's save. Alright, girl. Keep your cloak on. You never know. Flawed Varla Stone. Nice. Staff of Fury. Wow, that was a good haul. Tribunal Mask, huh? Can we wear... I'm curious. Does that have an armor rating? It does not. How awful do we look? Let's see. Oh, it's got the eye slits. Interesting. I'm not going to wear it, of course. We're going to sell it. It's expensive. And the Varla Stone, too. So, yeah, obviously, Taryn here learning a little bit more about her being Dragonborn, fighting another dragon. Sort of, I guess. Lydia seemed to be up in there doing a lot of the work, but hey, whatever gets the job done, right? It is probably cold out here at night. Let's see. Oh, the air's pleasant. Okay. We don't need the hut on. Never used an automated list, and I still don't know what's what. So many things to learn, but at least I'm having fun with the learning. Yeah, that's exactly it, Xanther. The learning is the fun. It's when they say like modding is the game anymore, like they're not wrong. Trust me, I enjoy playing, right? But I equally enjoy modding. This is probably suicide. She's probably like a level 40 freaking mage. And yeah, she's of course got these things. Let's see if we can tag team. Ooh, she got a good hit on me. I see it. You will not escape me, Ice Claw. Ice Claw number 2. So yeah, I've kept the Ice Claws at +1. That crashed my game once before. Hunting Bow of Frost. We have Frost. We'll take it. Miss Lydia, since you don't seem to really like that bastard sword, let's...
How can I serve you, my thing?
Well, let's see here. Give me that arrow. 22, huh? This is only 16, but you may use this. Oh, you will. It's worth 1,000. We're gonna sell this. I can't justify that. We need the money. We're a poor Nord. Ooh. Destruction, huh? Yeah, we could use that. What do we get here? Crest of Flame too, huh? What does that mean? Oh, neat. No weight, which is cool. Time? What time is it? Cannot sleep whilst injured. How am I injured? Waiting disabled counts as injury. Okay. Well, we could... You know, Lydia, you've got my tent. And we haven't used it yet. We have not used the campfire mechanic. This is about as good a place as any. Come here. It's nice and open.
I've got your back. Of course.
What else can I give you? Small leather tent? Oh, my old one. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, we need the firewood. And I will give you corundum. Yeah, you hold all the things.
I will protect you with my life.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Let's place you right about, yeah. Build a campfire here. We're going to make it realistic. About as realistic as you can. Yeah. Skip the tutorial because nobody needs it. And this is what I was picking up the tundra cotton for. So, strike the stone. Yeah, my break, Xanther, was playing Starfield. So for 25 days I played Starfield from August 31st when it released for me, because I'm Eastern time, and for everybody on Eastern time it was August 31st at 8 p.m., which was fantastic. We got it before anybody who didn't have early access. So for the 25 days that I played it, I put 322 hours into the game. Beat the main quest, but I didn't go through all of the faction stuff. And I did not go through a New Game Plus. Like, I got to New Game Plus. And I gotta say, I love the game, but I really missed Skyrim. Modding it, playing it. Like, I'll play Starfield probably on my own. But my bread and butter is this. Whether I'm modding this or doing like tutorial stuff, or if we're just kind of like dicking around in like MO2 and Xedit, just testing some things out, or actually going into like a character and a story, or if I am resetting up Lexi's got pushed back again. I believe it was early this morning the announcement came, so that's another week pushed back, well into October now. So Skyrim is home. Yep, it is. I would agree. Twitch plus me, welcome in. From Starborn to Dragonborn. Yes. Yes, we are officially, this is the second stream back. And I gotta say, you know, when you find your niche, your little sliver of oblivion, I guess, probably a better way to say it. And you got to go with what you love. Like I like Starfield a lot. I really do. I probably love the game. Let's be honest. Like, for those of you that were there for me while I was playing it, you probably could hear in my voice like how excited I was. But there's that little voice somewhere in the back of my head, sitting on a chair with the legs crossed, smoking a pipe, saying, "Ahem, ahem. You're not in Tamriel, Magus. Why the fuck are you not back in Skyrim?" And maybe it wasn't a pipe, maybe he was smoking a cigar, and he probably wasn't sitting on a chair. He was probably like leaning up against the side of my head, and then decided to put that cigar out on the side of my head, and that was pretty much the end of Starfield. You know, after I beat the main quest, I was like, okay, we're going back to Skyrim now. That's how it happened. I'm sticking by that story. Always return. It is my de-stress home indeed. Yes, I could agree with that. 100%. I saw that card. Yeah, you posted about that. You got through the main Starfield main quest. You went through all the faction stuff too, though, didn't you? And you did it in a lot. Well, see, I put a lot of time in. Like I was saying, my streams, my shortest stream of Starfield was 9 hours. We had a bunch of 14-hour streams. That's how I racked up the well over 300 hours and just got the main quest. And we were only level 49. Right? I wasn't power leveling or anything or doing anything to, you know. And we were on very hard. We were on the hardest difficulty, and the game itself is not hard. Like, it really needs some difficulty modifiers. Like, we were playing on very hard, and you guys saw my sniper was one-shotting almost everything. With the exception of, and even some of the Starborn that attacked me, with the way that I had the build set up, yeah, he was just a beast. The only thing I would have changed about him, instead of being a cyber runner, if I was really going for better early game stats, I would have made him the soldier. Because I think it was one, maybe two of the cyber runner's abilities. I know theft for, like, you know, pickpocketing. We would never use that, right? Do I have the console pulled up? Let me pull up the console just so it time doesn't pass by and I freeze. Yeah, I was playing on very hard since the second stream. I started off on the default, but then I jacked it up to the hardest setting to see how it was, and I stayed on very hard all the way through. The game itself is easy. The hard part for me with Starfield was the space combat, and I want to say it's only because I didn't spec into anything in the ships. Not one thing. Not even base piloting. And I was using Class A ships only, because that's the only thing you can use if you don't spec into, what is it, tech? I think it's tech, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, we were playing on very hard. But I mean, you saw, like, my mag rifle was doing well over 700 at the end. I mean, and when my the hard target rifle, which I renamed, you know, the sniper rifle, that thing was doing, I think, like 240, 233, and that was one-shotting most things, and that's actually more accurate. Even though the accuracy number was lower, it felt more accurate shooting. Of course, I had stealth maxed at 4. We had all 4 ranks of concealment. Highly recommend. And then the cheesy way to get your concealment up, Kyne, you could do a build on this. I'll give you a freebie here. Is to grab any electromag gun with at least a point or 2 into stealth and possibly chameleon on like a pack or something, right? Stun them with the electromag and crouch and go behind them go in third person and hit the V key to do the little bash power attack thing. You get the most XP doing that. I don't know. I tested it in first and I tested it in third person. First person does not get as much XP as if you do it in third person with the same exact thing. And use like whatever melee weapon you have. Like for me, it was the Wakizashi or the Pain Blade, the Varun Pain Blade. But the Wakizashi was like the main one. And you'll rack up those melee sneak attacks for the challenge for concealment. So like if you're doing a Ronin build, that's how I would go. I would pick the Ronin class, and you're gonna want to pick some things in like the physical tree, like wellness. Medicine is useful for any build. I don't care what anybody says. At least 1 or 2 ranks of medicine, because it actually pops up in dialogue often, and you can use that to your advantage. Plus, you're gonna be using some of those packs, and just making them better for late game, even with just the 2 ranks that I had, was more than enough. I can only imagine if I went all 4. What else did I do for that? Yeah, the bash thing is you just get extra XP. I mean, you still do the same amount of crit damage, like sneak damage, I guess. Whatever the multiplier is. What does it go? 2, 2.5. I'm sorry. It starts at 2.5, then 3, 3.5, then 4, and then for melee it goes like 10 times 10 is the highest. So like if you're playing like a ninja Ronin, it's like a space Ronin, you're gonna be unseen. Concealment 3 gives you the chameleon ability, so you don't need that on a pack anymore. That's or whatever piece of gear has the chameleon effect on it. But the second rank of concealment's probably the most useful. The sneaking around, not affecting your detection. Huge. That's massive. But yeah, the electromag, like I was using a basic electromag pistol, I think, and I would just knock all the enemies down. Like they can plainly see you. Like say there were like 6 of them in front of you, right? Just shoot all 6 with it, right? They'll all fall to the ground, and they're knocked out for like such a long time that you just take your time. You go behind one, and by the time you get to the 6th, he's nowhere close to even getting up. So I just cheesed it like that. I mean, it's in the game. I found it pretty early on. I'm like, oh, now I kind of wish I was playing a different build. But I love this sniper build. He was so much fun. I would have changed a few things about it. The next one, God, and I don't even think I'm going to stream it. Maybe I will. I don't know. If people want to see me stream it, I'll stream it. But I do want to do more with shipbuilding. I'm still not sold on the outpost thing. I don't really care about the outpost, to be honest. Some people love the building stuff. The starships are cool. I do like that. I kind of wish I invested a little more into them. But it was really all about the character and the story the first go around. So, but we'll see. Anyway, let me make my fucking fire here. We got flickering. Hold on a second. Oh, did I not? Oh, shit. I was lighting. I was in the middle of lighting, and I messed it up. Yeah, she was lighting. Oh, I just wasted all that firewood. That's what I get for not paying attention, huh? Yeah, there's flickering. crackling, roaring. We had just enough. Let's make a venison chop. Always make the best fire. Drop a save. Since this is our first one, I don't think we're going to get anything into skills. And I don't have any additional fancy skills or anything like that. Firecraft, no. I think we just get the base 2 it comes with. Oh, we do have one. We have adaptation. Nice. So warmth rating's buffed up. Alright. Do I have a third? Are there 3? No. Okay. Of course it's raining. You alright, Lydia? Alright. So let's see, what time is it here? 7.5 hours. Let me make a save here. Alright. Let's see here. You guys have some options. Let's go on a raid. Outpost building is really convoluted, but it's also really deep and you can drop. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, alright guys. We have a few options. There are actually a few people playing Skyrim. Actually, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 people actually playing Skyrim when, like, the last few days, nobody. Although Haggis Hunter is playing Cyberpunk 2077. If you guys would like me to raid Haggis, we could do that if you want to see Cyberpunk. Who does not have a lot right now in Skyrim? Maldorath. I think Maldorath just started. Let's see. I think he just started up his stream. Yeah, let's go over and say hi to Maldorath. Xanther, you're very welcome. Anytime. We'll be back. What's today? Sunday? We'll be back tomorrow. Let me just refresh. Alright. Let me get the raid command going. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at some point. Probably not as early as today. It's Monday. I actually have I have to go for blood work in the morning. Real quick, it's just routine stuff, but they're doing some tests, so my doctor needs it. And I was sick this weekend. I wasn't going to go in being sick because I don't want to be that person. Because if you go in for stuff like that and you're purposely sick and you know it, you're an asshole. So I'm not an asshole. So I waited. Guys, show Maldorath some love. He's, it says very short stream, Skyrim, with some environmental changes. This looks interesting. So let's hang out and check this out. Other than that, guys, much appreciated. enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I hope to see you all again tomorrow, or soon, or whatever. All right? Take care. Peace.